Hello, YouTube peeps. Welcome in as well. Happy weekend to you. So let me say hello to everyone. Thank you so much for the... Thank you for the second breakfast. Thank you so much, Cheyenne, for the 200 biddies. I really, really appreciate them. What the heck? But let me say hi to everyone, because I feel like I'm so behind. Hello, Mr. Roji. I did see you in there. Char, you are so fast. Thank you so much for getting your dragon. Hello, how are you doing? Are you excited about today? I know you have repo today. And I didn't sign up because I thought my friend was going to be here today, the whole day. But she actually left in the morning. So maybe I could have... Honestly, maybe it's not smart though. Wait, what happened? Thank you so much for gifting a subby to Mac. I really, really appreciate that. I'm so happy. What the heck? Warren, not you too. Peeps, what are you doing? Is this some kind of alliance for something? But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate those. Thank you so much for all the support. And I'm so happy that you got a sub, Mac. Chi coming in with a massive subby. Let's go. What a Saturday. What a Saturday. What a start. But how are you all doing? How have you been? How is weekend going? I see some glitter dragons. I see Parturnax. I've missed a few. Crystal dragon. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk here in the stream. Wait. Oh, that is the follow sound. The bot is catching up. Thank you so much for calling the bingo out, for helping me. Let me see. Call me out if I miss anything.
Just
what the heck?
To show some love too. Even though I can't do it a lot due to my current situation, I always would love to support one of my very fave streamers and people that I've met here. Much love to you, Boom Boom. Do me one heart.
I was feeling so warm inside and so touched, and then you wrote much love to you, Boom Boom, and I lost it. But thank you so much, Char. I really appreciate it. I know the situation you're in with waiting for that part-time job, holding all my fingers crossed for you, but thank you so much for supporting, like, even though you can't. And it's okay if you don't, by the way. It's okay. You don't have to at all. But I really, really appreciate you so much. Not just for this. I appreciate you for many things. Many things. And Sada, thank you again for subscribing. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Sorry for being so early, Mr. Roji. No worries. You put a smile on my face when I saw you. I was just opening up everything and I saw that you were already in chat. Now Haley got a subby too. Everyone who got a subby, hope you enjoy your subby perks. And Simon got a subby. Not the Love Buggy Simon, different Simon, but I do recognize. Good day to you, Totodile. Is it okay if I call you that? Are you a big Pokemon fan? Thank you for the hearts, True. I appreciate them. I am slowly catching up. What a lovely Saturday. It is a really good day so far. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk here. We will be doing Palia today, friends. We absolutely will. I am a little bit late to the party because I haven't done anything from the new update, so we're just discovering. I am new here. Welcome in. How should I call you? Is it okay to call you Ellie, or would you prefer something else? Please let me know. And thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. I see you. Don't want to call you out, just in case you want a lurky. Just in case you want to be a lurky turkey. I hope you're doing well. I will be more in a lurky mode today. That is perfectly fine. Thank you so much for being here, Jen. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are getting those batteries back, because I know you will need them. But once it's done, oh my god, how are we celebrating, Jen, once it's all done? You don't have to write, because you're in lurky mode. I'm just thinking out loud. Just feel free to reply some other time. But we need to celebrate you somehow. I'm doing really good. We're working on getting our balcony ready for the warm season. So you're just cleaning everything and getting everything nice. That sounds wonderful. You will have a cozy space to lounge on. Hi, Angel. How are you doing? I haven't done anything on Palia either, but I'd like to join if okay. Absolutely, I'd love to have you. And anyone who wants to join, please feel free to. We can absolutely. I'm thinking of going for some bees, for some froggies today. Sorry, as soon as I put that message out, my timer went off for the dough I'm making for bread. That is perfectly fine. Are you here now? Should I say what I said now? I was so touched by the message, and then you put boom boom at the end, and I lost it when I read that. Our time, energy, and attention are some of the most valuable resources we have, so where we choose to use those is very special. I completely agree. That is what I appreciate the most, honestly. Like, when you peeps are just choosing to be here, even if you can't financially support the stream, like, not everyone can afford that. We live in a very expensive world, but just like you choosing to be here, spending time with us, adding to the community, that's what matters. Thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. What did we get? Wait, let me see. Oh my god, wait, did I don't know if I had this emote or not. That is actually a pretty good question. I really want to celebrate it. I think that could be fun. That could be really fun. I would love to do something. Is it okay, Emily? I could call you Emily, but I know Emily can be difficult to remember. So Eli, is it Eli then? But I think I can remember Emily, or is it Ellie? But I can do Emily. I think I can remember that. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Good morning, National California Strawberry Day. Ooh. How are strawberries in California? What makes them different? And now I'm really intrigued. But welcome in, Zach. I hope you have a wonderful day. Spent 2 hours this morning to scrub everything. Now I'm cleaning the window while my man is at the gym, and then we'll put together the outside furniture. Sounds like a plan. And it sounds like hard work, so good job. I'm really proud of you for that. I'm really proud of, yes, English, of you for that. Choo choo, we all got the same thing. It is really cute. It's stinking cute. I agree. I love it. Thank you for all the hearts, True. Appreciate them. And I love to see this, the salute from Char. I love that. That email makes me so happy. How are you doing, Mac, by the way? Today, everyone, today, Mac will have a celebration stream. She is celebrating 100 followers, which is a big milestone to everyone who's streaming. So if you want to be there, make sure to drop Mac a follow. What are you doing for your celebration stream? Let us know, Mac. Let us know. It will be, I think you said 10 p.m. Central Time. Am I right about that? Wait, that's so cute and I didn't get it. I'm so sorry you didn't get it. Do you get your flat tidied up? Are you asking me, Max? So I live in a house currently. In the UK, we will be living in a flat. But I will be cleaning up for Easter. Here we do like a massive cleanup for Easter, where we wash all the windows, like all the big stuff that you don't do normally necessarily. What is the Dragon Wisdom and Focus? Can you see the descriptions? Because I did add them, but I didn't check if they show up. Because I added them in my streamer bot. So one, Dragon Focus is when we talk about our hyper focuses. So if you redeem that, everyone in chat can share what's their current hyper focus. Of course, we can share even without it. That's just an additional reason. And then the other one, Dragon Wisdom, is when we share words that help us when we struggle, that make us feel better, because you never know who here could be struggling at the moment and who needs to hear those words. No issue either way, but thank you so much for trying. No worries, Emily. Sometimes I can get it wrong. We even have, I think we can tick off, do we mispronounce someone's name on the bingo? So to anyone who's new here, we do have bingo for the stream. You can see it in the panels. Oh my, I see so many people coming in. Welcome in. Wait, do I call you out? I don't know if you're in chat. I'm gonna wait to see if you're in chat. Mac has successfully collected 100 cool people. I know, right? I know. That is so amazing. You don't have to give a shouty, but I want to. Mac has been a wonderful member of our community for such a long time, by the way. You deserve everything, girl. You deserve all of it. I'm so proud of you. We are very proud of you, Mac. We are very, very proud of you. If you tap on the redeem, you can see the little descriptions. Oh, yes. Okay, that's when they appear. It does show the description. You did it. I did it. I did it. I want to hear them. Did we redeem them? Oh, yes, you did. You redeemed the Dragon Wisdom. Let's go. Okay. So, does anyone have Dragon Wisdom today? Let me think what would be a Dragon Wisdom. I think mine would be, because, you know, my friend was visiting, my friend from another city, and she is amazing, but she's an extrovert. I'm an introvert. And I think with people who are safe in your life, it's very helpful if you talk to them about what you need. And be like very transparent. Be like, hey, this drained me. Could we do something to like rest a little bit? I am proud of myself that I was transparent from the beginning, and I was like, I might need some downtime while you're here, because I don't think I can do the socializing thing non-stop. And yeah, I think that can be useful. I wasn't like this in the past, so I'm learning. That's what I wanted to share with you peeps, especially you peeps who might be also neurodivergent or might be struggling with chronic fatigue from other reasons. Let's go with the Storm Dragon and the Toothless. I see a Toothless family. Welcome in. I can call y'all Ray. You said hi. I can call y'all. Thank you so much for getting, which one did you get? A Fire Dragon. Do be proud of you for working on that list. Which list did I work? I forgot about what list am I working on? No, I really forgot. Why doesn't that summon anything? I did 100%. I did something, but I don't know what. That's just my brain. Just my brain. Thanks for explaining. Plus additional thanks for everyone telling me how I get to see the descriptions. Let's go. We're here to help. You always feel free to ask any questions, whether it's about Palia or about other stuff. Hello everyone, hello Luli Fruity, that is such a cute name. Welcome in, I hope you enjoy your time here with us. Stop, I'll cry, you guys are so freaking kind and supportive. No, you, because you are like that. Seriously, you are. Look who's talking. And to answer your question, I think I'm gonna spin my mystery game wheel and do some random games. That sounds really fun. That sounds fun. That sounds like dopamine. You know, it screams dopamine for me. Mine is if you want to try something, start by making it work, then focus on making it good. Oh, that's such a good one, Mr. Roji. Like start without any expectations in the beginning, just give it a go, and then you can make it better with time. But I think that's really good advice especially for perfectionistic folks like me. Proud of you for working on on that list as in adding descriptions to your channel point redeems. Thank you for saying that. I see. Okay, that's the list. I see. Thank you. I did take some things out of the list, but I still have a big backlog that I need to work on. Lucy trying to steal my cereal, as always, right? that is becoming a tradition, Ray. Do we need a list? Reminder to look at exactly. I do. No, I do. I really do. And there are some things that I didn't get around to doing yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Lunar's bugs arrived today. Ray, how are you with like feeding her with the bugs? Are you any sensitive to it, or are you super used to it by now? It doesn't faze you. How is it for you? What I'm doing with pixel art, that is how you're going about it. Super smart, because that doesn't burn you out if you go at it that way. It doesn't burn you out, versus if you start like wanting to do everything perfectly from the beginning, it usually does burn you out like crazy. You did the hardest thing starting out. Yes, it is the hardest thing. Crickets I touch with my hands, roaches I see. So it depends on the bug. It depends on the bug. That's very fair. I've heard many people use tongs. Roaches are best for them. I heard that too. I was looking at this, it was a Reddit post, And it was this woman who has a bearded dragon, and she had to trick her bearded dragon into thinking that he will get was it like a caterpillar sort of thing? It was a different kind of bug, or a worm, something like that. And she had to trick it that the bearded dragon will get that one, and then feed the cricket. A roach, sorry, feed the roach instead. Longhorn worm if it was green. It was green. I don't know much about buggies. But we roaches, we can train her to learn her name and come to us calling her name. Really? Hornworm. Hornworm, there we go. How are you, Cheyenne, with feeding your bearded dragon? Are you super comfortable? To me, it's scary because I'm pretty scared of bugs. But I think, you know, when you have a soul to care for, you get used to these things, right? We were looking with Mookie at sofas today. I found a really pretty one. It's expensive, but then I got a reality check that if I take the sofa, like if we buy the sofa in the UK and we get lucky over there, that sofa is not going to survive a month. I don't give it a month before it's destroyed. So we are buying a cheap sofa and we're gonna buy her everything she needs so that she doesn't... Because here at my parents' house, I don't really have everything she needs. So she has a scratching post, but it's just in one room, for example. We need to put her scratching post in every room. And I didn't try to use catnip spray on them. I need to try that too. Basically, we're going to do everything by the book there. And hopefully we can train her not to attack furniture. And then we can buy the sofa that I like. Let me see. One of my brain hacks is that I limit my to-do list to 5-10 priority items. Anything else goes onto another separate list. Then once space becomes available on my priority list, I transfer things over from the other list. But I only look at the other list when there's space to move something over. That is smart too, to have like 2 lists. One of them, what I do, so I'm a person who has very little spoons some days. Not every period is the same, but sometimes all I can get done are 3 things in a day. So then I have to look at my bigger list and prioritize which things are urgent, that I can't postpone them, I need to do them today. And usually those go on my priority list. And the other things will get done when I have a little bit more energy. I think this is very useful when you have burnout, when you're in burnout and you're not able to, you know, do as many things as you're used to doing. When I looked up tutorials, they told me to start small, and I completely agree. Like, it is so much easier than doing like stuff full size. I see. So you're starting like literally smaller with smaller things, and you're building up to like bigger ones. I've tried feeding him roaches, but he just will not eat them. You know, every pet is different, and honestly, some pets don't have any tolerance for certain types of food. I also want to feed Lucky the best food, but if she doesn't like it, like I was buying her Hills, which is supposed to be like, it's a veterinary recommended brand. She's not loving what I got her. So now we're trying other stuff too. The veterinary, like the vet told me to get her the vet approved food, because they have a line that is sold by vets. Because apparently that line protects against like kidney stones. But honestly, it's out of my budget. Like that one's a little bit too expensive. And it's hard to get. It's not convenient because I can't just order it online. I have to go to the vet every month to purchase it, or it's a little bit inconvenient. We'll see in the UK if there's like an easier way to get hold of those. My last bearded dragon couldn't digest the worms, neither can my leopard geckos. Oh, I see. See, every pet is different. They have different needs. I hand feed him veggies and worms though. I love that. Hey, whatever works. What is important is that you as the parent of the pet knows what works best for them. And sometimes you try things that, you know, you should do that by the book, but it doesn't work out. For example, Lucky doesn't let me brush her teeth. I can only brush her front teeth. She will not let me brush her, you know, other teeth. She just doesn't let me. I tried. I'll let Mookie try too. Maybe she accepts it with him, but otherwise, I don't want to torture her, like, for that. Why is everything so freaking expensive? It really is. I'm also in my about to move era, and furniture is so much money. It really is. But what helps is that in the UK, especially if you buy like pricier stuff, they allow you to pay monthly for 2 years, which really helps. No, actually it was 4 years. So this sofa, we can buy it. It was 48 months of payment, which helps. It does help. It is a bit of a pricier one, but you know what? The thing with furniture is, I think it's worth paying a little bit more if you have the money for stuff that lasts you a very long time, if that makes sense. And you can tell these are built to last because the warranty is like 15 years on them. You know, they build them to last. So I think overall, you end up maybe a little bit better off than, you know, buying a sofa and then you have to replace it in 5 years because it's unusable anymore. We're trying not to hand feed her veggies for a little bit, only because for a little while that's the only way she would eat her veggies. So we're trying to train her. She can also go to her bowl. When she learns that, we will do both. That makes sense. You want to teach her to also, you know, eat by herself. Eat them by herself. Lucky just wants the kitty equivalent of nuggies, and she should have what she wants. We need to spoil her with some, like, she's already spoiled with treats and such, but because I know I'm moving, I'm not buying anything like, I didn't buy a cat jungle, for example, yet, because I know we'll be moving, and it's just really, there won't be space. There won't be enough space to move everything over. I have to buy vet-approved food for my cats, and it's so expensive. It's really expensive. It really is, yeah. Does Lucky like Mookie? So, let me tell you one thing. So when Mookie came over, she was instantly in love with him. Like, instantly. It didn't take any accommodating. And I don't know if that's because she heard his voice, because we talk with Mookie every day. So maybe she was already familiar with his voice, but she instantly warmed up to him. Now, my friend who just came over, she kept playing with her. She kept trying to, like, slowly, gradually get herself accepted by Lucky. Lucky would not have it. She kept hissing. She kept, like, just not... even if she played with her, it took her so long to warm up. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. It is very, very good to have you here. But yes, Lucky does like Mookie, and apparently it's not the way she is. She's not particularly friendly with strangers. I'm so stuck between wanting quality stuff, but then also having the money to get everything we need. Like a mattress. I know what you mean, Max. Sometimes you can't afford expensive stuff, and that's okay too. I'm thinking that we'll go more expensive when it comes to sofa and bed, but everything else we will buy second, honestly. And this can be a good idea, like instead of buying something new, like, okay, let me tell you, sofas, mattresses, you will need to deep clean them if you buy them second. That's why we're buying them new. But stuff like tables, stuff like, you know, wooden furniture, I think you can end up buying a better quality product if you buy second, if that makes sense, instead of new. Give her a box, she will be happy, very happy with the box. A quality mattress is such a worthwhile investment, though. I agree. If you can, but sometimes you can't, and that's okay. If you can't, just buy yourself what you can afford, the cheap ones, and maybe in a few years, the situation will be different. That's okay too. That is very much okay. Sometimes you just can't. Sometimes it's not possible. That's what I'm trying to convince Mr. Mac of. But yeah, if there's one thing that you should spend, 2 things that you should spend more money on, I feel like it's the mattress and it's the this thing, the chair. If you spend a lot of time sitting. We live with my mom, and we used to have a full bed, and my mom bought us a queen bed. I have the best mom. I love that. Queen size beds are perfect, in my opinion. You don't need anything bigger. They're big enough for like a couple, and then pets. If pets sleep in the bed too, it's perfect. A cheap back means Mr. Mac will be rebranding as Mr. Bad Back. True. True. I mean, cozy ADHD and cats. It was a sure follow. I appreciate that. I do have one cat. Her name is Lucky, and she is 8 months old New glasses, who dis? New glasses indeed. What do you guys think about them? Like, I like the other ones better, but maybe it's because I'm very used to them. But I also like these. I am the kind of person, I get very attached to something and then I can't let go of it type of person. Wooden furniture can be hit or miss even when bought new. That makes sense. That makes sense. You really need to trust where you're buying it from. When Lucy was baby, she slept in tissue box. She did. That's so cute. That is so cute. How are you doing, DJ? How are spoons today? I will prioritize a good bottom mattress. That is the most worth it thing to me. Absolutely. It is very much worth it. The rest can be, yeah, I'm telling you, we're also gonna buy it secondhand. We're gonna see what we find. I think the hardest part when you buy something second is that it's hard to match everything. Like if you want the same shade of wood, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to buy everything to match, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I'd go as far as to say that these days, wooden furniture is almost always better secondhand. So much stuff these days is so mass-produced and poor quality. I feel that, yeah. I feel that. I know that stuff like stores like IKEA are more affordable, but they do tend to be like a budget quality kind of. Maybe not everything. Like, I firmly believe that in every store there's good stuff, but if you're not very... if you don't have professional knowledge about that, it's very hard to, you know, understand what's good quality, what's not. My full bed used to be my mom's before she got a king or a queen. I'm not sure. I feel like king is too big. It's too big for me. maybe there are people out there for whom it's the perfect size, but for me it's a little bit too big. Queen is just perfect. Oh, cam's a little out of focus. I think it's the lighting. Not much I can do about it. It does that sometimes. But yeah. I can't make it better. I can try. Oh, that made it worse. Yeah, it does that because of the, like, when it's in a specific light. I can't figure it out exactly, but hello cam, I'm here. It just won't. Yeah, camera will be one of the things that I change the fastest, because it's been doing this and it annoys me too. I didn't even notice. That is okay. They are not super different. Mr. Mac is sadly too tall for a queen. Oh, I see. So we will spend the big bucks for the frame and the actual mattress. It sucks so bad because we both already have queen size beds. That is very interesting because I have a queen size, but it's... I don't know how big it is. Must be like 2 meters. How did you not notice? I don't notice things either, so I completely understand that. Let me try. I can do one more thing. Let me try to clean it. Let's see if that helps. No, it didn't. No, I think the camera honestly has like a focusing issue, and there's not much I can do about that at the moment. I have picture. I will find and post. Yes, please do. I would love to see them of Lucy in the box. The glasses do look great. They seem to color match with this shirt really well too. Now I just need to see them in focus. Good point. Good point. I've had my IKEA bed for years and it's still in really good condition. So sad I can take it with us. Maybe it just depends on the style. I think it might. I think there's good quality stuff definitely at IKEA too. Absolutely, definitely. But I think it just depends on the actual item. And back out, yeah, it's not gonna last. Hi Deal, welcome in. How are you doing, Deal? Also, but it will help when I switch to... Let me switch to the game so that you don't see me like blurry, big doomy. So we can... You'll see smaller. If I'm smaller, you know, you can still tell it's blurry, but I'm smaller. Welcome in. Thank you so much for getting your dragon. I see you. I don't want to call you out in case you're lurking, but I see you and I appreciate you so much. Posted, let me see. Let me check. So you posted in IRL. Oh my god, my heart. Guys, if you haven't seen... Oh my god, Ray. Baby Lucy. Holy shit. Oh, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I swear, this is adorable. What is that position? Oh my god, I'm melting. I am melting. Oh, this is the cutest thing ever. I know, right, Mac? It is. Eyesight's so bad I can't even tell. If I take off my glasses, same. Doing well. I hope you're doing well also. I am doing well. I do have some spoons. Hopefully enough to for the entire stream, to last us the entire stream. She was so little, she really was. The one on the windowsill, that is adorable. It's adorable. If I fits, I sits, exactly. I don't think they are fitting in that box, no, but they're trying really hard. But yeah, for everyone who might not be part of the Discord, and if you want to see what we're talking about, there you can find us. Feel free to, like, if Discords are overwhelming for you, it's absolutely okay. You don't have to join. You're still part of our community. But I'm posting that just in case someone wants to see the pictures. Did the cam go back into focus or is it fooling me? I can't tell. And it will have these bouts when it does this, and then it's back to normal and it doesn't do it again. It's fine. From what I can tell, it's certain light that triggers it. But it's very hard to tell. Also, please don't mind my hair today. It's a mess. We don't know, DJ. We can't tell. But I will finish this tea and then we get into Palia. I'll actually hurry up a little bit with it. She was stretching. It's so cute how you caught her right in that moment. Maybe the focus were the friends we made along the way. Yes. Cam looks good for me, but I've not been awake long. Deal can't tell either. Don't mind me shooting chappas with flares. Hey, we do that here all the time too. Oh, your mom took the pics. They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Very, very photogenic cat. I was only like 9 or 10. You were really? Oh, that is adorable. I'm going to try playing with you, eating breakfast and watching Char's Community Day. I might be slow. No worries, but hey, by the way, when are you all playing with Char? I'm so excited about that. Like, I'm excited for you to experience that, and also I hope I can join one day. I don't know if today, but I really hope I can join next time. Are you guys gonna play today? We are going to play Palia today, yes. But we do usually we do like an hour of just chatting in the beginning. In about 30 minutes. I would say it's a little bit sooner this time. Because I don't have that much left of my tea. I will say in about 10 minutes we're gonna play, yes. But we always tend to do just chatting in the beginning. Just to catch up with what everyone is doing. It's honestly my favorite time of the stream. Spoons are okay today. Little low though. I am the same. Okay, a little bit low. I had a really relaxing day at the care farm this time. Yay! And my brain took it as its cue to initiate a spoons crash. I'm sorry about the crash, but I am glad you had a really good time at the care farm. I feel like you needed that after, you know, you had a bad time lately. So I think you needed this. Oh, in about 30 minutes, Char's Community Day. I see. Gotcha. Well, good luck with that. I hope you have tons of fun. That should be so much fun. But then I will hurry up and get in game so that we have time to play. Give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes and I finish my tea and we get into the game. After last week, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Don't rush. I want to play with you. I want to play before you go. That's great. I'm new at this Twitch in general, not just your channel. You seem so kind. I'm glad I found you. I'm so happy you found your way to us too. I will tell you that in the Twitch, like cozy game community space especially, there are so many kind streamers. So many of them. We have many in our community too. So how have you been, Doomy? I've been good. I need some recharging after my friend's been here because she is an extrovert. She's amazing. I love her. But she's an extrovert and it's a lot of stimulation for me. So I do need a little bit of a wind down, just do my stuff. But otherwise I'm doing well. I've modified one thing. Monday will not be my productive day anymore. I'm switching it to Friday instead. And testing it if it works better. I am in Palia and around to... Oh, you're in Palia. I was like, what kind of exotic place is that, deal? Palia. But you're in Palia and around to party. I'll help you if you wish. Hey, if you're up for a party, I would love to do that. We will be in game very soon. We can make a few parties if enough people are interested. Especially Palia players, lovely people. Yes, this game has an amazing community. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I have no words. And I have experienced multiple communities because I am a long-time Twitch watcher. So I got a taste of like everything. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. We are very lurker friendly here. Lol, I'm in a weird exotic area. Has those weird groundhog beaver things running around everywhere. Also, I missed something. Chi, you said, I'm dying to get the bees and Gaybird plush, so today's my Palia day. Let's go. Let's go. I trust you'll get them. You'll get them. Wait, you said, Warren, the entire Doomy community is a bunch of kind and lovely people. We also have Roscoe. Shots fired. I love you too. I love your dynamic. Well, yours and Roscoe's and Cheese and Roscoe's. I love both. I'm in a weird exotic... I read that already. Lurk at work will tune in on break. You've got this. I believe, Faz. You've got this. And thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You have the Zeki Shop entrance. Yes, I do. The Zeki Shop entrance. The follower alert now. It is. I was like... Even if we play other games sometimes during the week, I want to keep a part of Palia, you know? And I love that sound is one of the most satisfying sounds to my brain. I just can keep going in and out of Zeki Shop just listening to the sound and I'm really happy. I sent him a screenshot, of course you gotta let him know. But does anyone know, is Roscoe better with his flu? I hope I hope he recovered. You should know better than anyone that Roastco is a full-time job, Roastco. Guess the good thing that sound isn't broadcast to everyone in near the shop. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you not like that sound? Last I heard, he was good. Perfect. You're dead with Roastco. Me too. The Zeki Shop entrance exit. No, I get that, but are you not a fan of it? Oh, you would be spamming that sound all over to everybody. Fair. That is fair. I would drive everyone insane, you're right. I hope your spoons recharge. I really want to hang with Boomy Doomy tomorrow. I hope so too, but I will say that it might not happen tomorrow, but it's the only week. I will say that because I think it's smarter for me to take a break tomorrow. If I'm doing super well, that will change, but I think it's smarter because yesterday I was really dead. I couldn't talk to Mookie at all, which is a really bad sign. So yeah, thank you for the quack. I appreciate the quack. Oh, you were joking. DJ, you know, you've known me for so long. I literally cannot tell when people joke. Perfect, wow. Perfect timing for that. Costco is feeling better. Just being an adult and doing lame adult things, hey, those gotta be done too, but I'm proud of Costco. I'm taking a break since the balcony's ready prepared for the furniture. Yeah, my man isn't home. Everything in a row. We're doing everything in a row. So you can play Pokopia. Let's go. No, how sad. Yes, so sad that you're playing Pokopia. Enjoy the heck out of it. Is anyone else here playing Pokopia? Spoons. I see some spoons. DJ, you're donating them? Sorry, Lol, you were talking. No problem. Never feel bad. It's always good. Like, it was perfect timing. And yes, I think we will be logging into Palia in the meantime. So, what I know, because I read the patch notes, but the way I read patch notes is honestly I don't read everything. Am I the only one? I get a little bit intimidated when I see so much text about that's very heavy in details. So I just read through it and I understood that we have some lures we can get bees with. I'm not sure how we get the frogs, but I know they're froggy plushies. I know there's new bundles. I know there's new quests. Hello, Supira. Are you here to tell me about new quests?
Your presence.
Ah, you're home. That makes things easier. I'll cut right to the chase. The path to the Zendru tree is now clear. Oh, I did catch up with the main quest. I'll just quickly read this and get back to you, peeps. I sensed a disturbance in the energies around the echo wall last night. By the time I arrived, whoever caused it was gone, but the wall no longer rejects attempts at passage. Okay, let me... Yay, Palia bestie. Wait, that what was your text tone? Really, it is? I love that. Leo has an excellent spoons emote. I love the spoons emote. It's so great. You love the meow. Yeah, Palia patch notes are a lot of info. It's an intense read. I feel like patch notes in general for any game is like a lot of information. Take a sip. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, if I missed anything in chat, please feel free to repost. Because I might. I'm human and I might miss stuff. You're already done with the Elderwood story? True, I've heard that it's quite intense. Like, I've heard that it's very... it's a hard story to get through emotionally. Was that the case for you? Without spoilers, if you can, so that we don't... Because I haven't experienced it. But if you can tell us without spoilers what you felt about it. I got my rainbow frog plushie by hunting at Elderwood with regular lure. Let's go! I'm so happy for you. Oh, Cheyenne, you got bingo! Congrats! To anyone who's new here, we have a thing called Stream Bounty in the panels. It's basically bingo, and you can play if you like bingo. But let's go! We riot. Rigged. When I was looking into getting back into Minecraft a couple weeks ago, I took a look at its patch notes to see what was new. Bloody hell, though, that is a study and a half. I bet. You probably didn't just miss one patch, right? You probably missed more. It's deep. I haven't done it, but I've seen some of it. It can be hard for some, but it wasn't too bad for me. I think we will do it, but I will put it in the title so that people can, you know, steer clear of it should they want to. No, I had no emotions. That is valid too. The same things won't create the same emotions in different people. So that's also really valid. I do not read patch notes either. I'll learn from other people. Yes. Warren streaking, did I miss that? Oh, I see you. Wait, Warren, thank you for the fart, Mac. But I see Warren, you're streaking. But my window is tiny enough that I can't see for... Oh, I see. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. And thank you for the fart, DJ, too. We're farting a lot today. Guys, did you have many veg? Did you have your veg? Also, we have talked about Lucky. Could someone please call that out if you can? If not, that was not a consensual streak. It wasn't? Uh-oh. Who forced you? Who forced you, Warren? No, I missed a whole bunch. They keep adding more and more stuff to the game and changing things too, but I ended up not playing anyway. It can be very overwhelming sometimes, I will say. Frogs from any frog, just like when we frog hunting. Okay, now bee lure is nice. Please don't spawn more than one as it spawns way too many bees and they always tanky. I see. They made tankier. Oh, I love that. They made them tankier. I've just been doing song making. No worries, True. No worries. Just a gassy bunch. We're very gassy. Warren is looking for a trusted adult right now. It was she that forced him. Twitch exposing you. Twitch exposing you. Let me finish with the dialogue. So, I will say, did you see what caused it? No, I did not, despite my best efforts and countless surveillance systems. If my defender were still here. But unfortunately, I am only one woman and even I need sleep every night. It's reasonable to assume this was the same person who stole the staff of the cosmos. They had everything they needed to break through. I suppose if there's any consolation, our theories about the staff were correct. Where's Ulfa? He came running to the stables just as I did. He must have sensed the disturbance and the echo as well. He's waiting for us there. Let's go through the wall. You read my mind, but I wasn't about to run into danger without you at my side. Will you come with me to the Elderwood, or shall I meet you there? I'll meet you there. We're not doing the quest now. Very well, don't take too long, please. I'll be waiting for you at the central stables. Okay, let me untick this. How is the sound of the game, by the way? I might have to lower it a little bit. Or maybe not. Maybe it's lower. We'll just untick that. Let me know if it's too high, too low. It might be too low. You're back. Welcome back, Mr. Roji. She's gonna have to leave. We can't have hot stuff around these flammable farts. I love that. That was such a cute compliment. Such a cute compliment. What do we start with today? Let me see the bundles. Don't mind my random dresser in here. This is just when I switch outfits. Hi, Foxy. I see Foxy. Hi, Foxy. Let me write Foxy. How are you doing? Wait. If someone writes me something, like, you know, Foxy said lovely, my brain tends to want to repeat the same word when I write back, and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't want to repeat myself. Game is okay, music is a little loud. Music is a little loud. Is it loud for everybody? Because I'm trying to have it where it's okay for the majority of people. Because usually, like before when it was lower, many people said they don't hear it at all. So I'm trying to, you know, make it like be somewhat okay for most people. I could hear Subira, but I could not make out what she was saying at all. I see. Well, wait, what do you mean? Because when they have a little bit of dialogue in the beginning, that is what you were saying. Music isn't loud to me, game is low to me. Okay, so let me turn this a little bit up. Let me turn the game a little bit up. Let's go gradually, so it's not too sudden. Yeah, Subira's audio, I could read her actual dialogue. I was like, no, for a second I was like, do they actually talk? Because sometimes that gets past me. Trying to... Is that not too loud? It does go up quite a bit. Palia is a little bit weird in that most sounds are not very loud. Hope we don't have music right now. Music, 1% deal too much music. Well, I play the game. Yeah, no, I don't have music in the game either. But let me know, is the music on stream loud for anybody else so that I can I can try take it down a little bit. Try to take it down a little bit. I think Palia volume is good. Music is a little loud. Okay, let me, because I was thinking to take it down just a little bit and see. Let's do it from here. Okay, let's see how it is. Now it's changing the song, but let's see how it is like here. It also depends on the song. Some songs are louder. Let's see. Hello? Music? Oh my god, this song takes forever to change. Okay, let's see. Do we take it down a little bit more? How is it now? Music can go down a tiny bit. Let me know how it is now. I brought it down. That's nice. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me know. Frogbert hat is cute. Okay, where are we going? Wait, where am I going? Sounds good. Perfect. Let me know if I need to change anything else. You still need your weeklies, right? I'm okay. I am not very big on like doing weeklies. I'm not disciplined enough to like do them every week. So whichever we get done, it's good. If I don't get them done, that is good too. I place a little Palia. My farm animals grow old before I can get materials from them. I've been neglecting my animals too. I have. Full confession, I have been neglecting my animals, and I feel horrible about that, but it's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. First thing I want to do is check out the bundles, if that's okay. Party up, yes. I will invite you. And do we go for bees then? How do I get... I think I get them from the board, right? No, I think I need to get the lures from the board, I would guess. Your peckies, yes! Mac, your peckies. I only get weeklies done by accident, I'm the same. We're already partied, let's go. Palia knows what's up. Palia knows what's up. Who else wants to join? Deal said, Foxy, would you like to join? I'm good, thank you. Just wait to start doing stuff with you and Deal, let's go. So Foxy wants to join, Deal wants to join. Is there anyone? We will make multiple parties, no problem. I'd enjoy joining. Okay, let me invite you to, and if there's anyone else who joins, I will just go to the other party so that we make a second party. If that makes sense. Nobody should feel left out here. Unfortunately, Palia's parties are really small, but we will create multiple because of that. I do only the daily, so I can get the rewards from the path. That is really smart here. And I've heard the new path is really cute. I forgot about the Max Peckies meme. Max Peckies, I love them. Poor things are not getting fed either. But neither are mine, so I could never judge. I'd love to join Let's Go Emily. Could you tell me your in-game name so that I can add you? And we can absolutely make a second party. So let me go to the bundle board real quick. I think I need my... Oh my god, if you create a... You do! Oh, that would be such a cool emote, Mac. Let me open the bulletin board, so accept quest. Oh, I need to go... It's always a quest, which is good. I love that they give context. Like, but ask Hasian. Okay. Is that... Okay, so... Where are you? Hasian is not here. Hasian is... At this time, is he in Bahari? Should be in Bahari. Oh, I'm getting lost. Hi, Taylor. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope so. Yes, a cottage-style conservatory. Oh my god, hoping I get that soon. It looks really cute. It looks adorable. I need to get into a decorating mood again, but I see myself using it. I don't know how I'd even do that. I need someone to make that one for me. Hey, maybe you can commission someone. Maybe you can commission. If you would like one recommendation, but absolutely do your... Let me know. No, I don't want to offer recommendations without you asking for it. But let me know if you do one. I can offer you some. And Char might also be able to give you some. Not putting pressure... Not as a pressure thing. Because I feel like that can be... What I said can be... Forget that, basically. I actually don't like the bulletin board quest. I just want to get on with it and not have to run around just to click through some dialogue. That's also really fair. Maybe it would be nice if it had like a skip, if that makes sense. If you could just skip if you want to and do them if you want to. I'm kind of mad that I spent all my money on my plot and the alchemy buildings just for them to give me the recipes. Ooh, really? So we get the... Thank you for telling me that, Angel. Thank you for saying that. Let's do the party. You know what? I'll do the... Because I don't want you guys to have to leave. And I feel like I'm moving a little bit slow. Should we just get them before I start the... Is that okay? Does anyone know if that's okay? Can we do the bees before I get the bundles? You will take my recommendation and you will like it. Also, ads will start. Oh, I should... Okay, while ads are running, I will run around and get the quest. How about that? Oh, hello. Oh, Deal, hello. Oh, you look so cute. With your froggy hat. Oh my god, I love that. You look so dapper with the costume as well, with the suit. Okay, let me run to Hasian then. What? Partners in crime. Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Welcome in, everyone. Wait, let me switch real quick. Actually, I think I'll leave it like this, but let me see. Partners in crime. Uh-oh, we've arrived. Partners in crime raid. Bringing cozy chaos and questionable decisions. I love that. We heard this was the place to be. Much love from our crew. Can't wait to hang out. That is such a cute raid message. I love that. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming over. Hi, I'm Doomy. I am a variety streamer. I do Palia, I do Witcher 3, and I do Enshrouded at the moment. We love fantasy and we love cozy games over here. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous. But let me read you a little bit about Partners in Crime. So that you know if it's the place for you. Which, please give everyone a chance. And let me read you a little bit. So, it says here, hey, husband and wife gaming duo. That's amazing. Guys, that is amazing. I love that. I love that so much. Instant follow for me. Mega and Kitty, we love gaming together, so we thought, why not make a Twitch channel and meet amazing new people, jump onto one of our streams and join the pure chaos. Everyone is welcome. I love that so freaking much. That is so unique. Best of luck to you in this endeavor. And thank you for being here. How was your stream? Mega, welcome in. Kimama, welcome in. Hoku, welcome in. Wilted Petal, welcome in. It's so good to have you all here. We have both POVs at all times for all to see. Absolutely. I love that. I've seen that before with Guild Wars 2. I used to watch a couple that streamed and they were so fun to watch. Thank you so much, of course. Welcome in, everybody. We have a little bit of a cozy chaotic vibe over here. I am ADHD. And that it adds a little bit of, there's calm and there's a lot of forgetfulness and chaos. Meg and Kitty are amazing and kind. We love that. We love kind people. There are not enough of you in this world. So, yes, it makes my heart warm. Agreed, Meg and Kitty are awesome. I love that so much. I can't wait to catch you on one of your streams. I would love to see that. That sounds adorable. It really does. So let me give you a big shouty. If anyone is looking for something like that, please make sure to give them a follow. Let me do the big shouty. And if any mod did the big shouty and I didn't notice, I'm so sorry. Not like I didn't notice if you did, so I just want to make sure I do one. Please fill up that heart at the top. Give everyone a chance. You might just find your new favorite stream. I got that saying from Char. Char said that and I was like, yeah, that's so true. We are Aussie as well, so we play Palia Minecraft. It Takes Two. You guys play... Wait, guys, how does Split Fiction compare to It Takes Two? Because I played It Takes Two with my partner. We haven't done Split Fiction yet. What's your review? Like, do you think it's good, better? What would you say about it? Hey, DJ winning the bingo. Well, congrats for that. Look at you all. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Let's throw. Where do we throw a lure? Because I don't want to hold everyone after me. I wouldn't mind that you stay my favorite streamer, but it's okay, Sada. What the heck? That is so kind of you to say. But hey, it might change, for people you always come into contact, and that's okay. Split is it's a million times better. Split Fiction is amazing. Guys, can we convince Mookie to do Split Fiction with me on stream? Can we convince him? I don't want to apply pressure though, because he's more private, definitely. So we might play it off stream, but we'll see. Hey, Roji, you're here too. Let me create a second party. We're going. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, in case you want to join. Sorry that I'm taking so long to do everything. I'll leave you, Deal, as party leader so I can create the second party so that everyone is, Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. I really appreciate that. We are actually really close to hitting, I believe, we will be hitting 700 followers, which is absolutely insane. Thank you for all the support. I don't know how to play this game anymore. I forgot how to play Palia. I forgot how this is done. Roji, do I invite you as well? I will invite you. Feel free to decline if you don't want to join. And let me see. Angel, you two, and Emily. Did I miss your username? Please let me know which one it is so that I can invite you as well. Hello, official Nakororu. How are you doing? I hope Nakoruru. I almost butchered your name. I'm so sorry, but how are you doing? Welcome in. Well, get rated. I appreciate that. I appreciate you bringing your community over so much. Could you add me? Yes, Emily. Just please let me know again if you wrote me your name because I missed it, so that I can add you to my friend list. Oh, perfect. You added me. I've got you. I've got you. So, parties again. You should appear to me very shortly. It does take a little bit to load up. Did someone say force Mookie stream at 1,000 followers? We can't force him. We can't force him, but hey, if he wants to, I would love to. I will just wait for a second for you, Emily, to appear to me. May this kind of relationship hit me like a train. I would love that. New viewer as well. Can I join as well? Absolutely. Let me know your name. We can make... I think we'll have to make a third party. Do you want to join Mr. Roji? Or are you just here to say hi? Just so I know, because it didn't let me add you. Would Mookie be okay playing if his face wasn't on cam? He's not very comfortable with his voice being either. Do you show up to me? I did accept the friend request. Might be just Palia being really slow. Oh, there you go. You've come online. I can absolutely add you now. I answered in game, but if there's 4 of you, stay with 4. You are so kind, Mr. Roji. You are so kind. Okay, then let me add everyone. If we need to, Mr. Roji, would you be willing to make a third party? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate all the follows, friends. What is happening? This is crazy today. And thank you so much for getting your dailies. I see you. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate you. And I know I didn't send you that thing, but I couldn't contact you on Ko-fi. So let me know if I can contact you on Discord or on Twitch instead. Breakfast was tasty. Egg sandwich with salami. Let's go. I'm so happy it was good. Now let me try to add you again. Emily, does this work? Okay, perfect. And let me try to... Is it okay if I call you how should I call you? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh, why is invite to party grayed out? Also, if I miss anything in chat, thank you so much for being here, friends. I really appreciate you. But if I miss anything, soft ass is seka, like that. It doesn't let me invite you to the party for some reason. Oh, let me rescind the party invite and let me resend it. Let's see if it works that way. Let's see. Does it work? Let's see. I feel our viewers are in safe hands with you. Have the best stream and I can't wait to hang out in your stream longer next time. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. And absolutely everyone who came in with the raid, feel free to raid and run. Raid and rest if you need to. I appreciate it. And sleep well, guys. Sleep well. Party invites have been bugging since the update. I feel like it's always the case. It is always the case. Oh, hey, Seka, you were able... Oh, I see Sesafi. Sesafi. Okay, Sesa, I'm so happy you were able to join. Let's go. Who can lead us to where we need to go? Because I have no idea. Could one of you take us there? Me? Let's go, Foxy. We are following. And you look absolutely... You look so divine like your name. You look incredible, Foxy, with the new outfit. I'm in love with it. They sent me a bearded dragon sticker. That is amazing, Ray. I'm so happy for... Hey, if you want to show, I would love to see that sticker. And also, guys, I didn't give you the stickers for the Cheyenne. It was you, right? Which sticker... Wait, I will show you when we get there. I will show you the stickers so that you can pick one. Doing okay, not feeling too good, but planning to get some writing done. I'm so sorry that you're not doing too well today. If there's any way we can help, please let us know. I would love to be there for you. You are a very kind person. Yeah, I can't have my face on stream, as someone could easily image search my face and find my LinkedIn. Yeah, no, I know about that, but what would you feel like with your voice? Would you be comfortable having your voice? Like, would you feel comfortable playing split fiction? The mining one, okay, so you already know. The mining one was number 5. I'm absolutely sure it was the last one. I will show you in just a second just to confirm. Posted the sticker in IRL. I would love to see it. Let me check. Also, we will have ads in 2 minutes. This time I won't take an ad break. But normally we do. Let me see. It's really cute. I love that. Oh, it's really cute. And it's in, wait, those are Lunar's colors. Like, it fits so well. You got a rainbow dragon. Welcome in, Ranga. I hope you're doing well. I really hope you're doing well. All right. I have some lures, friends, but I don't have the special ones. I do hope I didn't check. I'm so bad at this. I didn't check. Okay, I have enough. I have enough for now. I will need to get more bombs, but I have enough for now. Let's go. So we will place down a single one because many these are tanky. How loud is that? I feel like this might be a little bit loud. Am I wrong? The Elderwood bombs. Okay, let's take Palia down a notch. I feel like it's too loud. Just 1 second. Yeah, we're taking it back and seeing... It is so loud. Can I modify it from here too? Yeah, let's take down those side effects a notch because they are loud. It gets loud. It came with the dubia roaches. Is that what they're called? Let me know. Let me know how loud or not loud it is. Ruru is okay with me. I will call you Ruru then. Thank you so much. And sorry that it took me a little bit to get to your message. But today is insane. The support is insane. So I might be missing out on like chat messages. It's not intentional. Yes, that's the type of roach I see. That is the name. I got some super glittery lamination overlay this week. It's going to look stunning for the next batch of stickers you print. That will look stunning. I love glittery stuff. I love it. I don't love glitter itself because it gets everywhere, but I love glittery stuff, if that makes sense. Glitter is just a little bit too messy. But I love the way it looks. I just don't love the mess that it makes. Let me try to help you. Oh, is that a... Oh my god, we got a golden bee plush. What the heck? That was so fast. We got a golden bee plush. I hope everyone got it. I really, really hope so. Let us know, friends. Did you get it? You missed the plush. I'm so sorry, Cheyenne. I'm so sorry. I need to try... Let me see that my emote is... Well, the thing is, it's not worth calling these out with the emote, right? Because there's many of them. Oh, you missed? I'm so sorry that you missed it, peeps. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to be next to you so that... Oh, we don't miss. I'm gonna try to be next to you. In Adland, so sorry, JK, that you're caught in ads. Ad jail. We got 200. A few of them are slightly bigger than expected, but I'm okay with that because I can give those ones to my fully grown leopard geckos. Lunar can only have the small ones, and there's a few of the slightly bigger ones. I see, so everyone can get what, you know, everyone can get their roaches. I'm exactly the same. I have glitter cardstock too, but I always get the non-shedding stuff because glitter itself is the devil. No, I feel you. I feel you. If anyone needs to focus check, make sure you eat some of the food. And I hope you don't mind the chaos here, friends, because I am a little bit like all over the place. It's just the way my brain works, so please bear with me. Big hat propaganda. You're in an adventure. But ads should be done in like 40 seconds for everyone. There's so many roaches. Hey, that is a good thing, right? Please don't expose me. Oh no. Where'd it go? They are really tanky. They really are. They take quite a bit to go down. We got a yellow egg. I got a yellow egg. I don't know if that's shared. But I did get a... Oh, did we get a... Wait. Did we get it? Oh, we did. We did get another golden bee. No plush. I'm so sad. I am so sad. Wait, this one had one too. I had one here with the plush. I hope... I think as long as we try to stick relatively together, maybe we stand a chance. But they are tankier. So... Oh, wait, let me help there. And thank you so much for sticking through the ad break, friends. Ads should be done for everyone. They should be. Also, thank you, Ranga, for the take a sip. I need it. There you go. With that, I finished my tea. I absolutely finished it. We've got this. Oh, no, not in the bushes. Don't go in the bush. We can't see you in the bush. B. Thank you so much for getting the Discord link. If anyone wants to join the Discord, there is absolutely no pressure to do so. I know Discords can be overwhelming. But if you want to keep in touch with the community, that's the place to do it. And could anyone confirm that the game is not too loud? Plushie? There was a plushie there. I think I didn't get that one. But hey, I hope you got it, peeps. I really, really hope so. We are getting quite a few. So I hope everyone by the end of this can get at least one of each. Would be super nice. That would be super, super nice. Oh my god, there are so many! There are so many! And yes, if I ever miss a message, which might happen, because your support is insane today, peeps. If I miss a message, please feel free to repost it. Because your messages are super, super important to me. I know how to do it with words, but could never figure out how with pictures. Oh, you said... Oh, I don't know how to do that with pictures. I see. I don't think I know either. Okay, let me... We are getting quite a few plushies. Quite a few plushies. Okay, let me help out here. Oh, there is a plushie. Wait, let me jump with you. I don't think I had one, but I hope you guys got it. Nope. I'm so sorry. Let's try to stick in one place if we can, as much as we can, as much as possible. Nope, I'm so sorry, Cheyenne. I'm so sorry. What can I do about this, peeps? Like, how should we do it so that... Yeah, Deal isn't in our party. Oh, Deal, did you leave that party? Do you mean they put a coffee filter in with them and the coffee filter is covered in roaches? Yuck, that does sound good. That does not sound good. No. Listen, I can respect that roaches are yummy food for someone, but... BR Bag need to get ready for a writing sprint and get some work done for my day job. Good luck with that. You've got this. You are working your ass off, and I really hope that you will get the outcome that you deserve. That you'll do... That, you know, it will do well for you. Yummy for Lunar. Absolutely yummy for Lunar. Yeah, no, Deal. Nobody left your party. I think it's just bugged. I think it's just bugged. You're in party. Yeah. So you do show up in party, but it might just be a Palia party bug. There are many of those. There are many of those. I love that this feels like a team effort because they're tankier. They are also harder to get. Sometimes they disappear, but hey, we are getting like a big number of these. Which is amazing. Also, what have you guys been doing lately? What have you been into? Did any like books catch you? Any series? Any? I've been watching season 2 of The Pit, which is a HBO show. I really need them to release the... I think there's one more episode to be released. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Do you want to gay bird hunt as well? We absolutely can. We absolutely can. It's just... I don't want to hold you for too long because you have to join Char, right? I think I will leave now, though I kind of... Yeah, no, absolutely feel free to. So Char is having a repo community, like, playing session. So absolutely for peeps who want to be there, don't forget about that. No, I'm Doomy Day. It really is up to everyone, but it's absolutely fine if you go. Like, repo sounds really fun. It's not repo? What is it? I thought it was repo. What is it, Angel? The Pit is filmed where I live. Really? That is so cool. That is so cool. I love that. Goose Goose Duck? Oh, really? You're playing Goose Goose Duck? That sounds really fun. That sounds really fun too. I love that. We are getting quite a few eggs. Okay, let me get everything. Should we remake the parties? Because I don't know how many of us are staying. So we could absolutely... We might have to shrink down to 2 parties. And if anyone else wants to join, there is always space. But thank you so much, Angel, for joining. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And have fun. Have a lot of fun. Let's see. So there's also Deal. How many are we? Okay, we are... Enough for 2 parties, right? Wait. Yes. Am I mathing? Is my mathing? I think we are enough for 2 parties, so... I have 1 flower, 1 left. Perfect. Okay, but let's make sure everyone here is in party. Foxy, do you have any space in your party? Or are you full? And then we keep 1 party and like 2 parties. I speak the Pittsburghese, really. I have 4, I think, but they're at home. Okay, so do we clean inventories? We have 1 spot. I also have 1 spot. If anyone... Okay, let's quickly go clean inventory. We say yins instead of all. Really? I've never heard that. That is so interesting. Gotta go work on the balcony again. Hope you all have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you so much and good luck with that. Okay, let's go clean inventories real quick and let's meet up back here. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you, Angel. I'm gonna wait until everyone is partied up and join like, hey guys, what about me? Just to be a pain in the butt. No, it's absolutely not a pain if you're joining. Absolutely not. I know it is a little bit like we need to reorganize and stuff, but don't worry about that. Like, we are willing to do that. It's just the way the Palia party systems work. But I do not mind at all. So I got 1 bee plush and I got 2 golden bee plushies. Those are really cute. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let me put everything in here. Do I need to keep any for the board? You know what? I will keep some just in case. How about that? Just in case. I can keep these. Yes, okay. Perfect. I got 1 of each. Yay, you did! I'm so happy! I'm so happy that you did! Wait, that's amazing. For a second, I was like, I thought you might have not, and I was so sad. but I'm really happy you did. Did everyone? Or is there... I don't know how many you got, deal. You need 20 for board. I see. Let me keep 20 then. Let me keep 20. I think with that I have like 20. And then just in case. Perfect. Thank you for telling me. And now I can go back. I do need to make a few more bug bombs. What do I need? Oh, I need choppas. But I can make my standards. Or you know what? Let's make the elderwood ones. Why not? Let's make like 400 of these. Yep, same. I got one of each. I'm so happy you did. I'm so happy. I was worried that you did not. Okay, let me... So, do we meet back? Let's meet back there. And then, when we're there, everyone who's in a party, you'll see, we'll group up. Ollie and I got several the other day. I love that. I love that. Do you need start bees for the board? Good question. Good question. Could anyone help us out? Does anyone know? I need to accept them. So we're going back there, right? Back to Thorny Ticket. How could anyone tell me how close are we to 700 followers? Because I think we might be really close. I think we might be really close. But it should show us when we hit it. I think it will show us. Okay, we need regular. So 20 regular ones. Not start. Wait, is this where we were? No, a little bit more toward... I'm not gonna be remembering these things. But... I think it was about here. Was it? Or were we up there? Why am I so bad at remembering? I believe... Only 2 star things needed for the bundle boards this time. 10 star duskwings, 5 star... Oh, sickleback fish. Where do you get the sickleback fish? I think we were here, right? I think we were here. Let me just check if we're in the same... Okay, you're not in the same map yet, so I'm just gonna wait here. Let me make sure... Do I have some water? Rivers in Kilima. Okay. Oh, sickle... Why does it sound like a new fish to me? But give me 1 second to get my water. Well, pity. I barely have any water in my cup. I will have to refill it during the next break that we have. Yeah, the dustwings are starred. I see. So starred dustwings. Those are from Elderwood. Up here. Wait, let me see. Up. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Foxy, for showing us. So up here on the cliff. This is where we were. Perfect. Up here on the cliff. And we're just gonna wait for everybody. Everybody take your time. You don't have to hurry. Just take your time. Do everything you need. Repair. Grab some more smoke bombs. My brain is a little bit buffering today, not gonna lie. I think you can tell, but you know, that it's still very much fun. It's just a little bit chaotic. Cesa, you look so cute. Oh, so you... Oh, look at them. So we have the pink version and the purple version. You both look absolutely fantastic. I love that so much. And you also have the eyes. This is a great outfit. This is a fantastic outfit that they've released. I really do love it a lot. Beautiful. You work today. Good luck with that, Ray. I'm sorry that you work during weekends. I'm sorry to everyone who has to work during weekends. But I hope it goes by fast. The universe gave you brain buffering to prevent you becoming OP. Pretty much. Probably pretty much. But, yeah. Listen, I'm good at thinking deep about something. I'm not good at thinking fast. And tomorrow, no, Ray, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. That really sucks when you have to. I work weekends and have off all week. I see. I see. So you work every single weekend. That's not a bad trade though, is it? It's not a bad trade, Ray, I feel like. No work ever. Yes, we wish no work upon anyone. No more work whatsoever. Also, I don't know why the lights are going off in my headphones because they're not supposed to have light. So, we are gonna meet here with everyone. Back to the thorny thicket here on the cliffs. Just let us know if you're not coming back, just so we know, so we don't wait for you. But otherwise, take your time. We are here to, you know, these are chill runs, so nothing, we don't have hard rules or anything like that. We're just here to have a good time. Whoever invented work is my enemy. I know, right? And it's not, because some people enjoy work. I enjoy, well, streaming right now is my work, but I just hate that we have to work jobs that we don't want to in order to live. Like, that's what I hate the most. If we could get away with, you know, there is a big discussion to be had here. There are so many people with invisible disability who are not able to work, but whose disability is not in your face enough so that they're given the help they need. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. You look so amazing, Shay. Like, your outfit also matches. Look at you all being like fairies. Like, I love that. Just paid hobbies is what I want. Exactly, Luli. I am the same. I would, I dream that one day maybe streaming can become a full-time job. You never know. You never know. We can dream. Hopefully, once the visa is over, I'm able to once again put more work into it. And we'll see. We'll see. And if not, I hope that I don't burn out with the part-time job on the side, because I would be very happy to just have a part-time job and stream. I would be super happy, as long as I can do that without burning out. And if I do burn out, I honestly don't see myself quitting streaming. Like, I found something that makes me really happy, keeps me passionate, keeps things fresh, very friendly for my brain. I just don't want to let go of it. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know. You never know. Are we all here? We are still missing. Let me see. I feel like So are you... Warren, no pressure. But are you joining or were you joking? Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous in case you want to lurk. But know that you are super, super welcome here. I'm gonna go back to sleep for a little to gain spoons. Super smart. Super smart. And go get those spoons, sleep well, Ray. Recharge. Work a job to pay for a car that you used to drive to work. A house that you don't get to spend time in because you're always at work. To buy food and water that you'd cease to exist without. Pretty much. And it shouldn't be the norm. People should get the help they need. Because just because someone doesn't have a visible disability does not mean they're not disabled. And many of us could, like, for example, I can work, but sometimes I burn out. So I would just need like a safety net when I burn out. That would be enough for me. But, you know, many governments do not recognize that. Part-time job is a good balance. Yeah, I just want to do it without burning out. That's my only... Because I realized that I can't work for 8 hours. So I did. I used to work as a therapist. And I worked at a medical center. And it burnt me out. And then I tried to open my own private practice. That burnt me out too. And I realized it's just not friendly for my brain. So I'm looking for something that is... I'm not going to join. I can't give it my full attention. So don't want to hold you all back. No worries, Warren. No worries. That is perfectly okay. You just focus on... you were working on the on stickers, right? Sorry, I could have been clearer. No worries. I just wanted to ask just to make sure so that we don't forget about you. But I think that's everyone. Are we missing someone? Please let me know. If not, we can start. But I think it's all of us, right? And we're in 2 parties, correct? Therapy might not be physically demanding, but I imagine mentally it's exhausting. It really was, and I just couldn't disconnect. Because if I could disconnect when I went home, but I would keep thinking about how I can help my clients, how I can make things better. And I just felt such a huge responsibility for people's well-being. And I don't think that's rational or fair. We do have a degree of responsibility, but we're not the only ones responsible, if that makes sense. Let's go, Foxy. Thank you for starting it. Oh, I'll pay more attention. I wasn't quick enough. Let's get this one. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna join you. I just don't want to leave that one. Oh. I'm here. I'm helping. But yes, some work, like some types of work are definitely more on the physical side. But being a therapist is very hard mentally. And yeah, when I was working at a medical center, it was really hard because I dealt with the whole like losing patients, stuff like that thing. And then having a private practice was more exhausting also on the immense work that it goes into promoting yourself. I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD back then, so I wasn't medicated. At the end of it, I was. Because medication was my last try. I was like, hey, let me see if this allows me to be a therapist. But unfortunately, it was still way too exhausting for me, even medicated. So you can take responsibility for what you can control, but you can't take responsibility for their entire situation. I imagine where to draw the line, and being able to emotionally disconnect from that is very rough and very taxing. Absolutely. I think it's very hard for everyone, but I think especially for neurodivergent therapists, like we feel emotions so, like I felt things together with my clients. I felt what they were feeling, and that can be a lot. And my current therapist is also neurodivergent, and I told her I am so, like, she's feeling things with me. I feel her there, and she can somehow do it. Massive respect. Massive respect. I don't know how she does it. She's amazing. I love her. I had a neurotypical therapist before. She was great too. Like, she helped me a lot in the beginning. But ultimately I needed something else, and I really found it in my current therapist. So yeah, I really encourage everyone who is looking into going into therapy, if you are neurodivergent, you might, it's not a rule, but you might match better with a therapist who is also neurodivergent. Like, if you are autistic, I would personally look for an autistic therapist. If you have ADHD, I would look for a therapist who has ADHD. If you're both, I would look for a therapist who has both. I understand it's like a privilege thing. You have to have someone like that in your area. Not everyone does. But if you can, it's just a thing, like, if you can, I would recommend that. You need a sparkly box too. My friend is doing his med school rotation in a rural town psychiatry department, and he says it's by far the most volatile learning experience. Rapid ups and downs, lots of emotions, stereotypes, and watching the system fail patients in real time with treatments causing more harm. Absolutely, there are so many layers. There are so many layers. I saw that as well. I saw that as well. And it's really hard when they're having a super hard time. Mookie, by the way, are you here by any chance? I don't want to call you out if you just want to lurk, but I would need your help with one thing. But just if you, like, don't want to lurk. I'm here. Can you tell me, is the sound from these bombs, like, okay? Is it not too loud? I guess someone with a lived experience similar to your own gives them a more refined set of tools that they can use to help you. That too, and there are many studies that shows we use different communication, like, and there are... Did I get that? Let me see. Oh, we did! We got a double Bahari B plush. I hope you guys got it. Yeah, it's not overpowering even when you talk. Thank you. Thank you about that. Thank you for confirming that. But yes, there is research that shows that we use different communication styles and there can be errors that get lost. It's not like we can't communicate effectively, but there are additional things that we have to know in order to communicate effectively. You basically have to somehow be trained for that, or have someone in your family maybe, and then who's neurodivergent or neurotypical so that you can understand how they communicate. We do tend to communicate slightly differently. That's why we are, like, one side can easily misunderstand the other. Thank you, Mookie. You may return to your cave now. I appreciate your help. Yes, I hope everyone is enjoying their weekend. I hope you're having an amazing time, that you're recharging if you need to. Tomorrow is probably going to be my recharge day. I think I might do some Stardew Valley. I think I might. Who am I, Smeagol? What is your precious? If you want to be, you know, if you're Smeagol, you gotta have a precious. What would that be? Why did I think Leon right now? Why did I think Leon? Leon is from a character from Resident Evil. Communicate. Wait, let me read what you wrote. Neurodivergent people, in my experience, can communicate much more directly. Neurotypical people can add in a lot of fluff, which is to try and soften the communication, but it ends up making it unclear. I experience the same, and the way neurotypical people experience that, because there is a reason. They feel like they need time to warm up to the other person a little bit, and, you know, stuff like small talk or more indirect communication can help them warm up to the other person. Like, it has a purpose for them. But I feel like for me, that type of communication is, like you said, a little bit unclear and a little bit too it has too much implied stuff where I need things to be stated very directly. I need that in people who communicate with me. Like, it's okay if there are extra details. Not talking about that, because I can add in lots of details too, but it's more about, for example, I communicate my needs very directly. I don't wait for the other person to guess them. I'm like, I need this, please do that. And that, in my experience, can be taken as too blunt sometimes by the other person. It can just be received like, whoa. So I am working on, you know, I don't want to be blunt or I don't want to hurt anyone, but I do want to put what I need out there. I don't want to have to read between the lines to understand your point. Yes, I am the same. I just want to, like, be... And I actually do really appreciate direct people in my life. Even if, like, it can hurt me sometimes, I still appreciate it. And I'll be like, ooh, that hurt a little bit, but I still appreciate it a lot. Because if I have to put in the work to guess what you're thinking and I have to use all those filters, it's exhausting. So just tell me straight. Tell me if you're upset with me. Tell me if I said something wrong. That is so liberating. We have, I don't want to call anyone out. I hope she doesn't feel called out. But we have, for example, one of our moderators, China. She has such a direct style of communicating. It clicked from the start with me. Because if she doesn't agree with something I do or say, she will call me out on it. And it works so well. We can think about better ideas for the stream. We can improve things. And I really appreciate the way she communicates. It works super well with me. She's also hilarious, yes. Hannah's amazing, I love her. Honestly, I love all our moderators. And people who are like regulars. I care about everyone. Like, I don't know how I couldn't, because we spend so much time together. You can see it when people streak. And I know so many people actually, okay, are here a lot, but they might have missed one stream, but they're still here a lot. Like, I feel like we get to spend a lot of time together. By the way, Emily, do you need to take a break? Or let me know, because that is okay. Just let us know. So that everybody gets to participate in this. Or maybe you wrote and I missed. Let me see. Did you write about that you need to take a break? Please let us know. I will have to repair my stuff soon. I might just run home very, very quickly, but I still have a little bit. Oh, there was a golden bee plush here. Somewhere here. I don't know exactly where I collected it, but it was somewhere here. But catching 300, let's go deal! Wait, that's massive! What a big number! But yeah, there is a plushie back there. Make sure you don't miss it, peeps. Yeah, 300 is insane, isn't it? 300 is crazy. You've been working your ass off. Let me see, where do I help? Oh, I help over here. I see you hitting something over there. Oh, I'm using other bombs now. Wait, did you write this is Sparta? This is Sparta. I love that you wrote that. Oh my god. Do you peeps like the movie 300? Like, it's such an old one. It is such an old movie. The first one. The second one is newer, but it wasn't as good. In my opinion. There might be people who loved the second one more. I loved it and the follow-up to it. I honestly, the second one, I loved Eva Green. I love Eva Green, just in general. She is amazing. I'm a big fan of her. And she played in the second one. I'm Persian, so no. Is it very inaccurate from a historical standpoint, or is it insensitive from a... Because I do feel like they definitely portray the Persians as the bad guys. Like, it's very black and white, if that makes sense. And it's never like that in history. Movies tend to do that a lot, right? They need to give you like a very... Here's black and white, like one side is the good guys, one side is the bad guys. Viking movies do the same, where the Saxons are always the bad guys. Not always, not in everything, but I feel like that's the tendency, you know, to write them as. Inaccurate, I bet, yeah. It's made to be entertaining, not accurate at all, right? But yeah. And many of these movies are a little bit, or some a lot, like culturally insensitive. It is a thing. Follow wasn't as great, but it filled in. Yeah, it definitely gave something. All right. What is it? Is it time to go clean inventory? Sale, repair, restock? I would say so. Yes. Let's sell, repair, restock. Absolutely. And I will try to go to Hassian real quick. Wait, I have. Oh, let me pick these up. I will try to go to Hassian real quick to maybe get the bundles. I'm out of flower lures. That's why I would like to get the bundles, because maybe I can help out with some, you know. So sorry that you guys are needing to use your lures, that I don't have them yet. But let me try. You've got flower rules, Sessa? You too, Emily? Okay, well, if you are okay with using them, we will still go and sell real quick. I need to run to the outskirts. So we will go sell everything. sell, repair, restock, and we will be right back and we will use those lures. If you are perfectly like comfortable with using them. I really need to get mine. I need to do the bundles. If I can ask, please tell me to get lost if it's not a simple answer, but what is the difference? I think, I hope, you know, I can't answer for you, but I love it when people ask questions like that, when it's with the intention of understanding things better. But obviously, it's more relevant how Faz feels about that. Much more relevant. You got Frogbert head. Let's go, Cheyenne. Let's go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you did. That's amazing. Wait, we can get them from the bees, or did you get it? Or do we need to do frogs? Or is it from the lunar? It might be from the path, right? Speaking of which, I need to switch. Do not mind my low level in the path. Wait. Yeah, I'm level 12. Let's not mind these. Let me get all my rewards and I will also switch to the other one. No, the path. Yeah, so you got it through the path. I completely forgot to activate it. But let me do that. This one, right? This one. How did I... Is it active now? Oh, here. Activate. I'm also looking forward to getting the frog hat. It's so cute. Isn't Iranian a nationality, whereas Persian is an ethnic group? I honestly need to be educated about that too, Faz. If it's up to you if you want to educate, it's not your responsibility. But if you do, I would love to, even if you send some resources, I would love to understand this better, because honestly, Romania is not a very culturally diverse area. We do have some nationalities, because we do have some Germanic people, we have some Hungarians, but otherwise it's not very, you know, diverse. So I would love to understand this better. Possibly, but I know Persian is also a language. Oh, Persia was a country by itself in ancient times. But wait, I think you wrote something more. No, you said, but the TLDR is Persian is the major ethnicity within Iran that goes back before Iran was Iran and was the Persian Empire, because you also have other population like... I see. So I think, Muki, you were right. You were right on the... You hit the nail on the head, I think. Can I? Perfect. Now it lets me. Okay, I am selling everything. Look at this is pretty good, like gold, right? Because back when we had the we had to do like this is pretty cool, good value too. Back with the pumpkin frogs, we barely got anything out of that, but this is good. Let me repair before I forget. Okay, that makes sense. Like the time my mind was blown when I learned that Jewish was an ethnicity as well as a religion. That makes a lot of sense. I never thought about it that way, but that makes a lot of sense that it's both. Alright, so let me do the repair kits before I forget to repair. Let me do that. Perfect. Don't forget to repair, peeps, and get bombs if you need additional bombs. I still have... That's almost 300. Let's get a few more. I feel like... Let's get a few more. Maybe 100 more for now. And I can also put some silk in to make more of this. Oh, I have so much. I have so much silk. Yeah, thank you so much for taking the time to write that. You can get rainbow frog plushie catching frogs in the Elderwood. Should we go for frogs now? Should we switch to frog peeps instead, so that we can also get the rainbow frog plushie? How does everyone feel about that? Tessa, Emily, I don't know if you're here. I don't want to call you out if you're just lurking, but how would you feel about that? And you, Deal? And you, Cheyenne, everyone. I'm asking everyone. Yeah, sure. Okay, so Sessa, you are okay with that. Let's see if everyone is. So that Foxy, you are okay with that too. Let's see if everyone is. Emily, you're okay too. I love the old Yahoo Messenger laugh there. My brain also thinks in those. It's such an old program, but my brain still thinks in those. I would love a gay bird. Gay bird hunting is good. Let's go then. Where do we meet up in the Elderwoods? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I saw another streamer and her peeps find a 2x2 meter ledge and bomb the ground. Really? Was that for the froggies? Well, I trust Foxy's gonna take us to a really good place. I trust Foxy and Deal's knowledge. Elderwood at Deepwoods, got it. Let's meet up at the Deepwoods then. And for this, we don't need special lures, right? So I can also contribute. Both frogs and bees. Interesting. You can get both. Very interesting. I had no idea. So, I do have lures. So I do have lures I can contribute. No special lures, just like we hunt in frogs. I see. Okay, so just normal hunting. Let me see if... Oh, I see Hastian. I will go talk to him. But first, let's do our froggies. Alright, so. But if you drop both frogs and bees at the same time, I will have to bow out at it. That is too overwhelming. Yeah, let's just do one. I would agree. So I thought that they appear with the same lure, but I think you meant that they put both lures down, right? I would say we do just one so that it's not overwhelming. That's what I would suggest. Because I'd rather we had a nice experience than like min-maxing this. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous. Just in case you want to lurk here. Let's wait for everyone to arrive and then we can start. Just one lure, but I thought you asked. Oh, I see. So yeah, just one lure, but it works for both. I see. So apparently there's a place where with one lure you can get both, which is really interesting. Yeah, I only like chill times. Yeah, we are very like more like chill and laid back here. The other ways to hunt are also really valid. I don't want to take away from them because they're also really good. But it's just we tend to be more, you know, not like overwhelm and that sort of stuff. Hey, are we all here? Also, my hair is an absolute mess. Wait, let me see your hat. Oh my god. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, that is adorable. And what? It works so well with that outfit. Because they're the same colors. Oh my god, that is adorable. I love that. I can't wait to try it as well. Frog fairy. Exactly, it's a frog fairy. It is a frog fairy. Twinsies with Deal. I love that so much. I love that. Can it come... You can select the colors, like you can change the colors on it, or do you have to collect multiple? But let's... Okay, so... I'll just plop... Are we all here? Yes, I believe we're all here. And then let me just plop one lure. Okay, I plopped one just to get rid of one inventory space. And because I want to finally contribute a little bit because I keep forgetting to place them down. A will-o-wisp, hello. Froggies, let's get all the froggies and hopefully get that froggy hat. That might be so cute. That might be so cute. Does it also drop from the froggies? Or do you only get it through the path? Oh, we're getting some butterflies too. I am the frog fairy. You absolutely are. Drop some frogs. I'm excited. Can we get hat? Can we get hat? Wait, the hat drops some frogs? Apparently so. Apparently it does. Apparently you can get it through the lunar path, but then also from froggies. Oh, no, the plushie? Oh, wait. So the plushie drops? Or do you mean that the hat can drop with the plushie? We're also getting some essence here, which is good. Which is really good for me. And we're getting those eggs. The plushie only. I see. Okay. So I'm guessing then the hat is from the path. Hat from lunar path, plushie from frog. I see. Why did I read that as fog? I see. I see that I'm icy. If anyone gets the reference, that would make me really happy, but it is an older song, so I don't think so. It's an older K-pop song. Blush? Do we get a blush? I don't know if I got it. I don't think I got that one. But I hope you all got it. I hope you all did. We are getting so many plushies though in total today. Like it's a really good plushie day apparently. It was a regular frog, but I'm so happy you got it. I'm happy for any plushie. Plushies make... Oh, we got another grumpy one. Let's go. We got a grumpy froggy. Did you want to do any giveaways today? That is such a good question. I think I am behind with the giveaways. We might do something in the last hour. I need to check what I have to give away, but we might. I think people probably have their Frogberts and bees, right? But if there's someone who says, I'd like that, then hey, if we get it, I'm gonna give it away. If not, we'll do other giveaways. Hi, Ollie, how are you doing? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Oh, I am excited. I am excited to anyone who doesn't know. And or should I leave the self? It's not even self promo because it's a love buggy promo. Do you wanna tell peeps about it? Because I'm excited. I am excited. There's an event that we have going on, peeps, and it's super fun. Talk about it. So we are going to have a Stardew Valley show off. If you guys enjoy Stardew Valley, basically many of our love buggies will be competing for who knows the most about Stardew Valley. It's gonna be really fun. That's gonna happen tomorrow. I forgot the time because I'm really bad with times, but it's going to happen tomorrow, and it's gonna be so fun. Holy shit! I'm so excited. A Stardew Valley. It's even more than duel because it's so many of our fellow love buggies competing. It's gonna be really fun. It's today. I mixed the times up. It's today. Okay, I need to check what time it is for me. But that will be so much fun. That will be so much fun. I will be there. I will grab some popcorn. No shit, I will do that. I hope I have popcorn in my house. Hope I have some left. And I'm ready. I'm ready to see who is the biggest Stardew Valley sweat. 6 people, 9 events, chaos and planning. Love that. So I would be so happy if you peeps could join and, you know, just be there. Demi Simon was telling me just how sweaty he is playing this. I love that. I wanna learn because I also play Stardew Valley, but I didn't sign up because I'm very much a newbie at it. I don't know almost anything, so I'm ready to learn. I will be taking notes. I will have my notebook and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is the most efficient way to do this. I'm there to learn. Warren, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Wally. I'm so happy. Let's go. And I'm so happy you got a subby, Ollie. Thank you, Warren. You protect from ads. Thank you so much for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. And also, Cheyenne, I need to give you your... So here's the subby board. I need to give Cheyenne... So the way we do it here is people who sub themselves get a sticker. I might change that because... So we kept that rule from when we had the physical stickers and I wasn't able to... I just didn't have as many stickers to give for like everyone who also gifts. But I think we might keep it that way for people who sub, and there is an additional sticker for most gifted subbies and most biddies for a month. Your internet is playing up. I'm so sorry that your internet is like hiccuping. No, please, internet issues, go away. Please, please. Okay, let me manifest good internet for you. We do have a manifest command, and let me write good internet for Foxy. Let's just manifest that. Does it? Oh, I guess it kind of works as a dragon wish, right? Maybe we make an exception for directly gifted subs. I am thinking about that, but that might take away from you know, having the top. Because I've seen the idea with the top with Char, and I was like, I love that idea. Because people who give the most are also encouraged, but then I do see the point that this way we can encourage everyone. I need to think about it. I will think about both sides, and I will definitely consider that. I directly gift a subscription to myself. Kira, what the heck? Oh my god, Kira, welcome in! And peeps who are coming in with Kira. Froggy girls, gays and days hopping in after a fabby stream of chaos and yapping. We are ready to cozy up in a new home, and we're so excited to be here. Thank you for having us. That is such an adorable message too. Welcome in, Kira yourself. It's so good to see you. How was your stream? And Killer Koala, welcome in as well. And welcome in everybody who came over with Kira. I really, really appreciate you. What the heck? Hi, my love, how are you today? I am doing very well. I finally get to enjoy the new Palia update. How are you doing? How was stream? Hi, Quest, it's so good to see you. How have you been? W Raiders, absolutely. Cheer subjects have arrived. How was stream, Kira? And let me read you a little bit about Kira, because I'm telling you, that is a good place to be in. So let's get to know Kira a little bit. So Kira says, hey, I'm Kira, an Irish girlie living in Scotland. Come over for some cozy and chaotic vibes, and remember to be kind and have fun. We love kind spaces over here. And Kira is also really funny. Really, really funny. So if you enjoy that, if you enjoy your laughs in a stream, absolutely make sure to give... And let me help you give Kira a follow. So if we do... Let me do the shout out. There you go. So if you're not already following Kira, your heart at the top will not be filled in. Please consider filling that heart in. Because it is a very good space to be in. I stopped working the second I heard Irish in Scotland. Followed for Irish. Let's go. Thank you for redeeming that you love it here. And thank you again, peeps who came over. If you need to raid and rest, please make sure to do so. We are just hunting for some froggies at the moment. We're trying to get the gay froggy, the gay bird. You get so much, you got so much Frogberts stuff, and it's so cute. I love that. That is the theme going on. Thank you for redeeming the hi, I'm new here. And thank you, Quest, for the take a sip. I do need it. By the way, did I miss a message from you? Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous here, just in case you want to lurk. Let me see if I missed. Also, Nisi, I missed you saying hi. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. Missed you, Doomy. We missed you too. How have you been, Quest? I hope life has been good for you. I hope so. I hope life has been good for everyone. We need that. We need some good shit happening. I'm definitely going to leave a lurk, but I may pop in and out. I gotta get ready to go. Absolutely do that. And thank you again for bringing your peeps over. I really appreciate that. And enjoy if you're going out. Have tons of fun. I also went out yesterday. I had my vanilla matcha with my friend. That was really... She got herself a turmeric latte. It was not good. That one was not good. It was so bitter. She did not like it. But my vanilla matcha is so good. I have said... Yes, I did say hello to you back, Nisi. You might have missed that, but I did say hello back to you. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy your time here with us. Or maybe did I mispronounce your name? Because that could also be a thing. And maybe then you didn't know that I was talking to you, because that's possible. Vanilla matcha sounds stunning. Turmeric is so good for you, but I'm not sure it tastes good. I like it in Indian food. but it's with other spices too. Yeah, it did not taste great, that one. But vanilla matcha is heavenly. Also, we will have ads. Let me snooze ads. I have one snooze. And then we'll probably go into the ad break. But vanilla matcha is so good because matcha is like super earthy. And then vanilla I feel like really balances it out. The Daydreamy doesn't mispronounce the name. We know she's been replaced with an AI robot. That is true. Very, very true. It is so easy to read names wrong. But how are you doing, Nissy? I hope you're having a really, really good day. I'm from Germany and my English is so lala. No worries about that. Hey, as long as we can understand each other, that is perfectly okay. No worries about your English. And hi to Germany. Lala is perfect. It's a perfect word. You described it perfectly. Did someone place a lure up here? Where do you mean? Where do you mean? Is it somewhere up? Oh, wait, there is a lure. Wait, did we do that? We didn't do that, right? It must have been someone else. I would say let's just focus on this one lure so that it doesn't get too overwhelming. I'm English and my English is very often lala. Very valid. Oh, you did to help spawn. That is so smart. You were doing the milkshake. That is so smart. We didn't even notice. You were just doing your thing, deal. Over there working hard for us. Like a busy bee and we didn't notice. So sorry for that. I'm listening closely to me. I'm keeping tabs on your buckle. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Quest. But yeah, the day I don't mispronounce the name, you'll be like, what happened to Doomy? What happened to her? We will be taking a break, friends, in 5 minutes. We will also be taking an inventory break. Deal is so smart. Deal is literally big brain. The definition of big brain. Cover your eyes. We have a streaker. We do. Wait. Oh, Kira, you are streaking. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I really appreciate you. Really do. Can we stare? Is it okay if we stare? You are gorgeous. Kira, you are gorgeous, so can we stare? Only if it doesn't make you feel uncomfortable. If it does, we'll peek. We'll peek. Please stare disrespectfully. Got it. We can do that. Froggy. Oh, you came in, Jen, too. Let's go. Jen came in with the raid as well. Let's go. Hello, Jen, again. Sorry, a bit late. No worries. A wizard is never late, Jen. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Throws eyeball at Kira. More or empty? How long does one last? So we have ads in 4 minutes. If you think it's enough time, we can place down one more. If not, we can just go empty. But it will be a little bit of a slightly longer break because of the ads, because I need to stretch as well. So up to how you feel. We can definitely. Okay, we have time for one quick one, and then we go empty. Let's just do one fast one. Which one's cuter, the hat or mask? Let me see. The mask is so funny. The eyes are hilarious. Okay, this one is funnier. I think I like the hat more, but this one's hilarious. Wait, I didn't notice. What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't know what I missed. Let me see also over on the YouTube side if I missed anything. Okay, double checked. A word band redeem. Ooh, what was it? Oh, that's a hard one. Let's do it, a quest. Let's do it. So 5-minute timer. I'm not allowed to say that word. This is a hard one, not gonna lie. But oh no, I forgot about the ad break. We're gonna do the word ban for 3 minutes until we head into ads. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. I should have started after the break. Fan, welcome in. How doing? Because I can't say the middle word. How doing? What's up? Which dragon did get? I'm just skipping that word. I'm not even replacing it. But thank you for being here. I appreciate I can't even say that. I appreciate your presence. That doesn't count, right? Because it's not that word, it's another one. I appreciate your presence here. I'm not gonna read that request. You're trying. I'm not gonna read that. Exactly. Hello, how doing? I promise we know how to English here. But hey, you gotta. I did say. Fuck. I said it. I lost. There we go. No glasses. Let's do it. But ad break is gonna. Okay. How about this? We do no glasses when we come back to the froggies after the break. Because ads are gonna hit us in 1 minute 30. Hello, Kaya. Is it okay to call you Kaya? Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's go full punishment. But is it okay if I do it after? Because otherwise it's gonna interfere with the ad break. And hey, someone else is gonna have to redeem word ban during it. So we have a double punishment. How are you doing, Fen? I hope you're doing well. I am so happy that now you have an answer with Miyuki too. You can do it whenever it works best. Gotcha. Ad break will be starting in 1 minute. I will be taking a break. I will go empty inventory whenever it hits. Oh, we got a Will-O-Wisp. Let's go. We got a Wisp Rock Hopper plushie. I'm so glad no glasses to me is not in my party. Why? Another one. We did it. We got one. Let's go. Hardest frog plush to get. It really is. And we did get it. Let's go, friends. Let's run home. Let's sell everything. And we can decide what to do after. If you're always free to leave whenever you're part of our parties. I usually suggest Kai. Kai is great too because my name is hard to say, but Kaya works also. Hey, if I can remember that, I hope I don't get it wrong. I will call you Kai because that's what you prefer. But I hope you enjoy your time here. Ads will hit in 10 seconds. I have no more snoozes. If you are willing to, I would appreciate you sticking through them. Please make sure you take care of your body and brain. Do whatever you need, stretch a little bit, get some water, and I will be right back with you all, and I will catch up in chat. So be right back, peeps. Enjoy your break. No glasses Doomy is going to miss every frog. Yes, that is absolutely correct. I will get some water. I am back, friends. I am here. But 30 more seconds of ads. So I'll switch then. And welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I know they're pesky. I know they're never fun, but I appreciate you sticking through them. It is, you know, a way of... It does support me, is what I'm trying to say. Let me not get so close. Why do I feel like I'm gonna turn the PC off with my chair? Let's not do that. What are we doing after the break, friends? Do you want to keep doing this? Do you want to go for a bit of fishing? There might be peeps who need... Or should I go talk to Hassian? Let me go talk to Hassian, see what we need for the bundles, and maybe we can work a little bit on what's needed for the bundles. Maybe we can do some progress about that too. I love all the eggs. Can I interest you in a delicious egg? Ooh. No, not the plushie. Go there, plushie. Okay, let's see. What do I do with the eggs, by the way? Do I just deposit them for now? I think the bundle might require some, and then the rest... probably... I can feed them to animals? Yep, we can do, progress. We can do progress. Nice one. Nice one. Oh yeah, there's a little of everything that is needed since the eggs come from almost all the skills I see. So we need to do everything. Also, let me, in case you are interested in the Stardew Valley event, which is going to be... Is it gonna... I forgot if you are the only one who's hosting, or is it... was it Tiny too? I have such bad memory, I'm sorry. I promise you, I'm really interested, but I have such a bad memory. But please, if you are not already following the wonderful Ollie here, they are really worth your time. Trust me, they are a wonderful place to be at. And I will give a shouty. So, oh, wait, one of my mods must have done it, because I can't do it for another 40 minutes. So thank you so much, mods, for always being like on point, helping. I really appreciate you. I did. Thank you, Mookie. I really appreciate you. Really do. For a million reasons. I love Mookie. You guys know Mookie is my partner, and he's honestly my best friend. I don't think everyone can say that about their partners, and there's not that there's anything wrong with, but I'm so lucky that it is the case for me, and Mookie is my absolute best friend and my partner. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for trying to shout me out a third time. Hey, you deserve it big time, okay? You deserve it. All the support. And the event is gonna be really fun. I know it. I just know it. I just am praying, because I need to convert the time zone, and I'm praying that it's not too late for me, but I think I can catch at least part of it. You will be shouted out, and you will enjoy it. We kill him with kindness, right? Big W for Mookie. Absolute big W. What am I doing? I meant to go to Hassian, and I'm headless chickening. This definitely counts for headless chicken. It's not the first time in the stream I'm headless chickening either. Let me see. Where's Hassian? He's never where he should be. Let's go to Bahari. I think he shows up in Bahari. You were doing the bund. Exactly, I was. I think part of me was like, oh, Hassian, let's try killing him off first, but I didn't process that. Very close, Warren. Like, I, right? The I is like father. Non. Wait. Oh, it's the way you pronounce. I see. Okay. I saw you write something, but I think I forgot to catch up in chat. I said I would, and then I forgot. You said... Dumi's pro streamer, she doesn't need to be able to see. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else. The Kai and the Nan are stressed. That is hard for me. That is hard for me to even start how to say it, because I think I'm very biased by the languages I know. Dumi forgets what she was doing in game. Very true. Very true. Let me see. Is he here? Yes. Yes, perfect. He's at hideaway. Yes. We can talk to Hasian. We can get those bundles. We can get those bundles going. I got a new backpack. And I wanted to show it to you guys. And I swear I brought it in. But where did I put it? I'll need to go fetch it during our next break. And I will show you my new backpack. It's simple so far. I maybe want to get some... So, it's the... How do I say it? It's a canvas. I will find things to put on it to personalize it, but... Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I appreciate you. Don't want to call you out in case you want to lurk, but I see you. It feels so nice to say aloud. Kayanananti? Kayanananti? That is hard to say. But I love it. It really is very pretty. Let's say I saw your bulletin request. I love that someone is fishing through us. I'm glad you saw it. I was hoping you'd be the one to help. This month we're celebrating the holiday of bounty. It is a holiday that ushers in the springtime, a time of new life and prosperity for the village. It is traditional for the hunters and gatherers of the village to offer their first bounty of the season to the community. It is also traditional for the adults of the village to hide colorful eggs around town for the children to find. I'm a child at heart, 100%. It's your first bounty as well, I wouldn't deny you the fun. Just make sure you find them before they start rotting in the summer heat. Turn the eggs you find into the board, along with their contributions for the bounty feast, for a reward. Ah, there is one more thing. You may also notice that the local bees are more active during this time. They are quite eager to pollinate after winter cooped inside their hives. I don't want to say I hate bees. Okay, I'm a little bit scared of bees, but I love them. I don't hate them. They have such like complex social patterns. They are really smart. I love them. I am a little bit scared, but that's just me being scared of... Yes. Doesn't mean I don't love them. I love those fuzzy little guys. Good, some are not fond of them, but I find them quite helpful. Certainly cuter than a chapa. Anything is cuter than a chapa for ASEAN. I should go start my own hunt. I look forward to seeing what you provide. Oh, what did I do? Oh, does it teleport me to the board? What's happening? Hello? Oh yes, it does. That's... wait, you said plus you need wave back scale? Ooh, should we hunt for some Ogies? Okay, what does anyone need? Is there anyone who hasn't finished the bundles? What do you need? Because we might be able to help with that. What was that person? Welcome in, Hunter. I know you were that person. Howdy, y'all. How are you doing? Let me catch up with everyone because I missed quite a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but you are much, much appreciated. And also you have a really cool name. Let me see. Oh, it's my Jedi name for, really, Star Wars The Old Republic. It's really nice. Like, I haven't played it. I know about Star Wars The Old Republic. That's really cool. You know, some words just feel nice. I can't pronounce it. Melancholy is another word that feels nice to say. I love it too, but I can't pronounce it properly. Is that person fishing through you? Yep. Yep, they were. That was so fun. Do you mean to play Palia if you want to add me as a friend? Of course, before. Of course. Just let me know what is your IGN. How are you enjoying Update Friend? It is really fun. I missed having new plushies. I'm always up for some plushies. And we got some bees. We didn't get... We could also continue with trying to get some Gaberts. Like up to what peeps want. I'm up for that. Or if we want to switch it up, we could go hunting for some Ogapus. When we would have snow at Easter, some would be evil and hide just plain white eggs in the snow. Really? That does sound evil. So now it's my internet and socials name. I love that. Mine is also from games. But my original name was different. Maybe it's just my undiagnosed neurodivergent showing. No, you're right. Some words really feel very satisfying. They tickle the brain. I would love to hunt some Ogapus. Let's go, Emily. Let's do some Ogapus then. Thank you also for getting your daily dragon. I really appreciate that. We could do the Duskwing hunt Ogies or fish. You can always call my name out. Okay, I will remember that, Hunter, so I can always, you always feel comfortable being called out. Oh yeah, that's a good word, and you said it great. Let's go. Firebell, okay, Firebell Shelly, let me add you. Firebell, it's like this, right? Firebell Shelly. Let's go. Star Wars, the Old Republic 1 and 2 are on Switch. I see, so you can play them on Switch as well. Thank you so much for getting Aussie today. Wait, it might be a different game. Mine was the MMO. That's the one I know too, the MMO. Yeah, that's the one I know. I was like, is there a second one? But yeah. Yeah, it's your Aussie. Thank you so much for the quack. So, are we going for some Ogies then? Is everyone up for some Ogies? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous. Just in case you want to lurk, hang back and chill. We love that around here. Or if you want to yap, we're also yappy. The Old Republic is fun. I've never played it. I have never played. I'm more, for me, I'm not such a big sci-fi fan. Some I know, for example, I've watched Dune. I find Dune okay. Most people find it amazing. I find it okay, but I'm more of a fantasy gal. Be right back. Grandma needs me. Go help out Grandma. And should we meet up for some Ogies then? Is that okay with everyone? What do you suggest, Foxy? Because let me check the chatting game. I finished just helping you. You finished with all of them. Thank you so much for helping. I appreciate you. And sorry that sometimes it takes me a little bit to get to your message. It's not intentional. I just forget to check. Let me get a few more arrows, and then maybe we can go for the Ogies. Speaking of Dune, third movie comes out in December. I actually didn't like the second one. I liked the first one, and I liked it quite a lot, but I didn't like the second movie. But I've heard that the books are amazing. Now, if I remember correctly, Frank Herbert, who wrote Dune, and then Tolkien, who wrote Lord of the Rings and more, I think they weren't fans of each other, especially Tolkien was definitely not a fan of Dune. I seem to remember reading that, but I'm curious. I would like to... I think they have very different approaches in the way they write stuff, so no wonder that they were like, I don't like the way this guy writes. Because they're extremely different. I think... Frank Herbert has some sort of a... I haven't read it, but from what I've heard, it's like... how do I say it? Tolkien has kind of a pure vision of humanity, which shines through. There is always hope in Lord of the Rings. There is always... And the smallest deeds can defeat evil. I think Frank Herbert goes for an approach that is more... definitely different from that. Definitely more, maybe, I don't want to say cynical, but I think it is more cynical in approach. So, which is not a bad thing. Martin is also pretty cynical in his approach, and I love A Song of Ice and Fire. So, sorry, I'm yapping. I'm not getting arrows, sorry. Listen, on this stream you find gaming or yapping. Doing both at the same time is not possible, apparently. Okay, let me get the fine arrows. Or I could... Yeah, let me get as many as I can of these. And otherwise get Elderwood arrows. I will catch up in chat. I know I am a little bit behind. Spider-Man trailer also great. I honestly, I'm not big on superhero stuff unless it's X-Men. I'm definitely going to read the Dune books. I've noticed a lot of similarities and concepts between the Dune movies and the Wheel of Time books I've read so far. I need to read the Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time is interesting because if I remember correctly, the author didn't finish it. So the author is... what's his name? Is it Robert Jordan? Something similar to that. And he didn't finish the books because he passed away before finishing them. And then another very big fantasy author, I forget his name too. He's big though. Brian Sanderson, I think. He finished The Wheel of Time. That is very interesting to me. Brandon. Did I just call him Brian? I don't know what I called him. Allegory versus applicability. Tolkien openly disliked allegory, preferring applicability, where the reader applies the story to their own life. Herbert used heavy allegory and analogies to explore themes of power and corruption. Yes, definitely. And I don't know why people always read Tolkien stuff and they're like, oh, what was he trying to talk about the World War here? No, he wasn't, because he really disliked allegory. He wrote a very standalone world. He didn't like the parallels but there are parallels. Like, his life experience inevitably informed the books, no matter how you look at it. But it wasn't his intention. Not what he was going for. Okay, where do we meet up? Because I can keep yapping away for ages, but where do we meet up? Do we go for some Ogies then? I played SWG for years, but got frustrated when they nerfed it with the new game experience, so I left. So I was excited about the Old Republic, and it's still going with FT free-to-play on stream, but I've been into Palia for about 2 years. Let's go, and thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, and we have so many new followers today. Thank you for all the support. That is absolutely insane. Yes, and Brandon Sanderson was being... Yes, okay. He wrote... Wasn't he the writer of the Stormlight Archives? I didn't read anything about him, but Robert Jordan writes as though the only women he's ever met in his life are his wife and mother. He's obsessed with boobs. I mean, I can understand that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Brian Sanderson finished Jordan's books with his notes, and that is amazing. Obsessed with boobs is not necessarily a bad thing. That's what I'm saying too. I don't think it's a bad thing. But every single chapter, it's a bit much. It might be. I need to read it to know. Do we meet up in Elderwoods? Brandon Sanderson's Stormlight and Mistborn. Oh, he wrote Mistborn. Okay. I need to see if it's my style, because I'm very I'm very picky about the way things, like, books are written in. I need to like the voice of the narrator. And I'm not always a fan of which is written, not because it's bad, but because it's not my style. Hey, you're all here. Thank you for waiting for me. I really appreciate your patience. I was reading the Jordan books when they first came out, but I was getting frustrated with the interactions between the men and women. Rather than having them on equal footing, they had the women constantly bossing the men around and look down on them. I see. I see. You didn't enjoy the dynamic between the two. Some badass, powerful women, and all he cares about is how low cut her neckline is. I will be honest about this. I also really enjoy, like, very powerful women. My favorite woman in books, or, like, should I say female character of all time, is Yennefer from the Witcher books. She's my absolute favorite woman in books. And she's extremely powerful, extremely bossy. I love her. She's very human. She's flawed, which I really like. The young people from the village, I mean. One time I asked Costco if is his nickname Costco from now on? Should we meet up at the Mare Docks? Or should we, the Mare. Perfect, let's go to Mare Docks. And he said, I'm not 5, I don't need someone to read to me. That was his reply. So that is the only situation which you would listen to an audiobook in his opinion. I honestly also prefer to, like, I don't like audiobooks, but that's not because... It's because I can't process things as well if I'm not reading them, if that makes sense. Like, I process them deeply when I read. Otherwise, when I listen to something, keep having to go back and recheck, and that's annoying. So I prefer to read because of that. I don't enjoy men dominating women either. Women can be powerful without being jerks, and so can men. No, I'm fully on board with you there. But I do think sometimes it's about the kind of character that you want to envision, you know, because being bossy can be a negative like trait, and you might want to give some characters that. But I understand that it can be very tiring to have every character written like that, if that makes sense, you know. I can see how that could be a little bit like not fun to read. I like audiobooks for when I'm driving. See, I also listen to podcasts. Like for some reason they're in a different category for me, but it's like very similar. I am so ready to go, peeps. Whoever is leading, I am ready to follow if you are willing to. If not, I can go, but I'll headless chicken a little bit. Perfect. Let's follow Foxy. Hey, Emily, you're here too. Perfect. Okay, so try to shoot a single arrow if you can, just to give everyone the chance to like shoot at them, because we're in 2 different parties. So we make sure we get the loot. So if you can, that would be amazing. And let's go behind Foxy. So Foxy will be leading us, so we know where we go. That way we can stay organized. If one person is leading and we know they're the leader, we can just follow. Moiraine and I'm butchering their names. And Egwene? I am butchering their names. 100%. Okay, I shot once. Let me see if I have some slowdown arrows. That could also help, because they don't damage enough. So if I accidentally shoot twice, that will be very little damage. Because sometimes it happens, I forget. And I just shoot again. Or I can just miss all of them. That's always an option. Perfect. Oh, the other one's gonna get away, but that's okay. I shot it too early. I shouldn't have scared it. Egwene. Oh, Egwene. Okay. Although I'm only 11 books in. Holy shit, how long is that series? I've actually heard that. Wait, that is in Wheel of Time, right? I've heard that Mistborn is quite big too. They really made the green muck harder to get through. Yeah. I didn't even notice. So now it super slows you. Before it slowed you a little bit, now it's super slow. That's how perceptive I am, everyone. You can change something big and I'll just, yeah. I think he was playing with gender roles and dynamics and all that, so I kept going. But Egwene was acting like Rand was 5 years old and she was a wise granny, which was an affectation put on the character. Made me want to slap her. No, I can see how you wouldn't, like, sometimes it's too overdone and then like you don't enjoy it anymore, and it's very subjective too. It's based on what you prefer reading. Because let's not forget that, speaking about Yennefer, who like many people call her bitchy, I don't find her bitchy. I mean, I can agree that she might be in the way that some people, no, I can see what they mean, definitely. But to me, she's so much more than that, if that makes sense. Perfect. There is one more. Perfect. Okay, I shot one. Let me get these in the meantime. Oh, do I shoot again so that... Oh. Oh no. I might... You got it. I was blocked by every single cliff on the way. I was like, oh, we got the scales. Okay, we got the scales. We did get the scales. Let's go. Do we keep going? Or I would say let's keep going. Maybe we can get a plushie too. That would be really fun. That would be really fun. Unless you peeps want to do something else, in which case you just let us know. And we absolutely can. I was all for her freeing herself from that magical slavery. Egwene's growth arc is very it's very satisfying so far. Oh, I love that too when I love it both when characters grow a lot. Sometimes I like them being static because I feel like not everyone grows, if you know what I mean. Like, it's more satisfying, I get it, but like not everyone grows. So I feel like in any universe, I do appreciate when there are characters that are static. Like, don't change, they're just the same. But I do like a good growth arc too. I just like variety. Characters can start out unlikable or misunderstood. I love it when they grow or develop through the story, and your opinion of them does a full 180. No spoilers. Yeah. Absolutely. Please, no spoilers. Maybe them not growing, but perhaps your opinion of them changes the more you... Oh, yes. Yeah, I love that so much. Like, I need that, actually, what you just said, where they give additional details. They explain, like, why did that character... Why are they the way they are? I need that with every character, personally. Otherwise, I can't connect with them. So I absolutely love that. I think most of them do grow in different ways, just not always how you want to see them. True. I think if there's no evolution whatsoever, it would be boring. Also, do me let's bowl up. What do you mean? The quest, what do you mean? Oh, also, I didn't do the no glasses. It's time. Let me set up the... I'll do 3 minutes. Do we usually do 5? I might lower it to 3. Let's see. Let's do... No, 3 minutes. I think if it's 5, it's a little bit much to not be able to read chat, because I'm not able to read chat during this. I do not see well enough. So it's no glasses do me time. I will be catching up in chat to the best of my ability after. Please, if I ever miss something you write, please feel free to always, like, repost it. Thank you for the part. I appreciate it. I can't see who it was. Can I guess? Who was it? Maybe if I squint. No, I have no idea who it was. Like, I can't tell. Thank you for the quack. I think... Oh, is that... I don't know. No, wait. I think I see Warren at the end. That was you, Warren. I can see the quack was you. Were you the other one too? I swear I can't read the other one for some reason. It would be so weird if you were also the other one. I can't see you. Thank you for the wow. Yeah, I can't... Oh. I think I hit it. I think these are easier because they move. See, I think I'm hitting. Oh. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's running. Oh, it's desperate to get away. Oh, okay, he got away. He succeeded. Mission successful. Hey, was there something there? Oh, let me... No, I think you were just jumping to get... to get further. I can't see a thing until the 3 minutes are up. The new glasses are very interesting because they make me a little bit dizzy, but they said it was normal in the beginning. That I'm gonna be a little bit dizzy until I adjust to them. Also, in case anyone needs focus check, because I see I need it too. How many do I have left? Is that 4? I think that's 4. I think I liked my old frame better with the other glasses, but this one, what I like about it is that it doesn't make my eyes smaller because the lens is thinner. So I like that. I think it doesn't. It doesn't to the extent that the others did in any case. The other ones, they were thicker. The lens was thicker. Eh. Oh, time's up. I can put my glasses back. I can see now. So who was... let's see the responsible ones. So Warren, you were both. I couldn't read the first one. You were both, and then Hunter joined in with the wow. Let's go. You guys were a team effort. Also let me catch up. So let me quickly catch up. I need to read the Witcher books too. You absolutely do. Like, yeah, Yennefer might be a bitch, but if I was Yen, same. Have you watched The Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I honestly like it much better than the other show. Sissa, I actually have. I don't like it better than the other shows because, but I find it really well done. It's a really great show to watch. I think my slight issue with it, like I'm gonna be really nitpicky here. So I love all the actors they chose, brilliant acting. I love the dialogue. I love how it's written, all of it. But I think because it's trying to be more humorous, it's taking me a little bit out of the world. Wait, did we get lost? I'm so sorry. I was so distracted. Let me see if we can find... where can we find Foxy? I think, yeah, the humor is because Martin's world is like very dark and grim overall, and it takes me out of that vibe a little bit. But it makes sense that not everyone in that universe would live like that. It's just, yeah. To me, it doesn't quite feel like A Song of Ice and Fire. If that makes sense. I know it's from a different book, and I don't know how the other book is in vibe, but for me, it takes me out a little bit. My favorite remains A Game of Thrones, with the exception of, like, if we only consider the first 4 seasons. Those are my favorite, but I did enjoy A Night of the Seven Kingdoms a lot. You said you need to... We do. We have to communicate via redeems. You're pretty with and without glasses on. Thank you, Hunter, for saying that. We need a TTS that is only active when no glasses are on. I don't know if I can do that. Like, I don't know how to do that. Did your prescription change with the new glasses? It actually did not. It did because I also have astigmatism. I don't know how you say it in English. I also have that, and these new glasses have a cylinder for that as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And with you, we've reached our 700 follower goal, which is insane. Thank you so much for today's support, peeps. Like, that is absolutely amazing. Thank you for enjoying your time here enough to, like, follow. And that was you, Ghosty. That was you. Thank you so much for being our, like, follower number 700. That is absolutely amazing. That's exactly how you say it in English. Well done. Let's go. I got it. Accidentally, but I got it. Thank you so much for the follow as well. That is insane, peeps. Thank you so much. Absolutely insane. What the heck? Do me A1 English, bro. I actually have a C2. I'll have you know I have a C2. Am I at C2 level? No way. But was I in high school? Yes, I was, sir. My English in high school was honestly better. Like, I spoke much more correct from a grammar perspective. Now grammar is... I know more vocabulary, though. Thank you so much for using your Prime to subscribe. What the heck? That is so kind of you. You only have 1 Prime and you used it here. What the heck? I really appreciate you. Also, that reminds me. So, Cheyenne, you said 5. Let me show you. We have a sticker board. Let me show you. So this is our stickers. Ghosty, would you be comfortable choosing a sticker so I can add that to the subby board? Only if you're comfortable. And let me you like do it for you too, Cheyenne. So you said number 5. I've got you, Cheyenne. I've got you. And just let me know, Ghosty, if you'd also like a sticker. And if you... We love a subby board. I've also begun implementing them because they're super fun. Before, we had a physical one, but I ran out of stickers. And I couldn't find new ones that I liked. So we're going virtual. I am Neurospicy too. I love Palia, so I like this channel. Love that. A fellow Neurospicy peep. I love that. There's many of us here. There is many of us. This is a good place, honestly. I hope for everyone, but we do speak about like neurodivergent experience quite a lot. Number 3, let's go. Number 3, I've got you. So I'll write. Also, your name is really cute. Ghosty Gaming Therapy. So you said number 3. I've got you. Number 2 is basically just me. I love that. Ollie. Oh, Can we add one for Ollie? Can we do it? I will not do it without your permission because I know we can't. But listen, Ollie is one of the founders of our stream team. They are putting in so much work into everything. And I just really want to give Ollie a sticker. Can we do it right if we don't add one? I need to. Ollie, I need to. Is it okay? Do I have your permission to? Do I have it? I know, but I would like to. I know. I would like to, but only if you're okay with it. I'm not gonna add you otherwise. I'm not gonna add you without consent, but if you are okay with it, sharpens pitchfork in preparation. If you really want to, that I would love one. I would love to. I would love. So can we do? You said number 2 was basically you. Can we add you as number 2? The little fishing dragon. Let's do it. Seriously, Ollie, you're putting so much work into the entire stream team. You really deserve it. And I will do board. There we go. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Missed it. Wait. Oh, we did get it. Oh no, you missed it. Cheyenne, I'm so sorry that you didn't get it. Wait, do you already have one of these? What happened? We started a hype train? What happened? We started a... Wait a minute, a second hype train, accidental hype train. It happened. Yes, can we give you one, Cheyenne? Do you... Oh no, yes, I would love to like give you mine too, because I think I have one more. Thank you for the hype. I appreciate that. I don't know how this one started. Sometimes it's random.
Hi PEEE for do me.
Hi PEPE. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Kira. I really appreciate you. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Okay, let me... These glasses do slide a little bit. We love the high PP. Yeah, the high PP is the best. Best type of PP. She was too far away. I'm so sorry that I didn't notice that we were a little bit ahead. But can we... Cheyenne, can we... I would love to give you mine. Oh, you said you do have one. Well, if you want an extra one, let me know. What the heck? Warren? What are you doing? Hello, and we reached our subby goal with that. Thank you so much, Warren. Thank you so much for that. That is so kind of you. What the heck? Let's see who got a subby. Oh, I see Tedward Cullen, which is a fellow love buggy. I see Kitty in there. I see Mixter. I see many friends. And hey, even if I don't recognize your name, you might be a lurker in here, and I really appreciate you. Warren, like my fingy slipped. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Hi, PP. Hi, PP. What the... Cheyenne, what the heck? Thank you so much for the other 5. What? Are you guys trying to break me? Because yes, I am quite there. I am very overwhelmed in a very positive way, but thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cheyenne. Let's see who got the... Oh, sorry for the whiplash. Who got the gifted subbies? Faz! Faz got a gifted subby! Hunter, you also got a gifted subby. Everyone who got gifted subbies, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and the emotes that we have. Doomy, we love you. I love you too. I really do. Like, you guys mean so... I wish I could tell you what a positive impact you guys make on my life, like, and on my mental health. Very big. Very big. And I appreciate you for being part of this community. Thank you, Char. Thank you, Char, for the hype. We do love Doomy. That is so... I think I'm officially broken. I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm melting. Like I'm a puddle virtually. I'm a human puddle. Thank you, Mac, for the hype. I appreciate. Thank you for so much, Ghosty, for the 100 biddies. I really, really appreciate all the support. What the? If I can't really blush. Like, I don't know why my skin doesn't blush, but if I could, I would be a red puddle at the moment. You're not broken, you're What the heck? What is with this? Thank you so much for the 20 biddies. I really appreciate you, Kira. I really, really do. Retweet. That is so... What the heck? What the heck? I feel so... It's such a weird feeling when there are so many kind peeps in the community, and I'm not talking just the financial support, but your messages and everything, that sometimes my brain doesn't know how to react. Because it's so amazing. How do I take it? You post a picture of your makeup in IRL. Let me see. You are beautiful, Ray. You look amazing. Oh my god. And I love your hair color because I love red. You said you're still in PJs, but you woke up and felt like doing your makeup for work. You're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Thank you for sharing that with us, Ray. 2 hype trays in one stream. That is... I don't know what's happening. I do not know what's happening. But thank you. Thank you for all the support. Hi, Invariant B. How are you doing? Good morning to you. How is your day starting? Baz. Not you two. Not you two. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate all the support. Thank you. But I'm speechless. I don't know. We love you, Doomy. You're the sweetest and the best. It's such a special thing to be able to create a caring, safe community like you have that. It still has so much fun. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I don't know how good I am at the fun part. I will be very honest. I don't think I'm a very funny person, even though I enjoy laughing a lot, but I'm not very good at making jokes and stuff. But I do try my best with the creating a caring and like welcoming community. I do try. I think we can always do better, but thank you for saying that. It really means the world to me. And look at the penguin. You're so fun. Do you guys really believe that? I'm not trying. Don't take me wrong. I'm not trying to fish for compliments, but it's legitimately... I see myself so differently that I'm like, are you guys for real? Like, for real? I disagree. You're very fun. Thank you for saying that. I have great fun in here. It's okay, Doomy will bring the jokes, you just bring the vibes. Warren is like, no, Doomy, you're absolutely shit at jokes, but I still love being here. You're actually one of my favorite people ever. Cheyenne. What the heck? I think I'll start crying.
I love you, Doomy. You make me feel so welcomed and supported even from the very beginning. You are so fun. We all love you. Sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji.
Thank you, Ray, for saying that. What the heck? I just don't have any words. Thank you so much, Beeps. Thank you really, really so much. And your smile is infectious. Well, now I'm gonna cry. I hope this is not infectious too. I wouldn't joke about it. I have no reason to. Genuinely, I have so much fun in here. Thank you, Kira, for saying that, truly. Then I need to tell my brain that until it understands that. Thank you, Ghosty, for you're performing some magic over there. Doom, you're amazing and kind and funny and awesome. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Really, really do. From the bottom of my heart. Even if you're never able to financially support, just you being here and giving so much to this community. And we have so much fun together. We have great apps. We play together. Like, anything you're able to give to the community, I really appreciate you for it. Oh my god, I adore you. Doomy's funny and kind and sweet and pure and so lovely. I can't take it. Can't take it. I can't take it. Oh my god. Choo choo. I love that. Everyone is like sweet, emotional, and then Warren comes choo choo. That's a really cute emote. I've never seen that one before. Ghosty, you said, not gonna lie, I have been struggling with life, and this stream and all the genuine love and kindness I've seen has given me a little hope. Ghosty, thank you so much for saying that. I do try my best to. I also have my fair share of mental health issues. I'm in burnout. and I struggle with a lot of anxiety, and if I can help just one person feel a little bit better, that makes me really happy. Really, really happy. Or if one of you can, whoever does it, I'm really happy that we can share this. Do you need me to say some mean lies to balance things out? If you feel like it, hey, I'll take it. I'll take some roasts too. I need to head out now, but everyone is right. You're amazing. Thank you, Mookie. Thank you so much.
I know the hype train is over. I hope this doesn't make you cry. You are a beautiful soul and a beautiful human being. We love you so much, and you are such an escape from the real world for so many of us. We appreciate you so much. You give many of us hope, wisdom and laughter. You are amazing, and I hope one day we can make you see what we see.
Oh, Ray, thank you so much for that sweet message. Thank you so much for it. I really, really appreciate it. I also hope that one day my brain can be different, because my brain is not very friendly to myself, but I'm learning to be better. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, and thank you all for the hype train. Thank you so much for all the support and for all the words. I really, really appreciate them. I got lost from Foxy. So sorry, Foxy. I'm probably doing such a shit job just catching up with you. But thank you for being patient with me. And you definitely helped. I'm really happy that we can make a difference. That's why I became a therapist at first. It wasn't for me, but Kilima. Oh, we are back. Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. We will just hang in Kilima. Let's do that. So sorry that I was probably struggling with keeping up with you. I love you, Dumi. You've helped me so much. I love you all too. I love you too, Ray. Really, really. All of you. Like, you are amazing. I'd love to add you on Palia. Feel free to, Ghosty. Feel free to. Always. Or drop me your IGN and I can add you. Whichever is easier for you. I'm sorry that I can't be subbed more often. No, Ray, never feel sorry for that. Never. Even if you would never be able to sub, you are such a kind soul, and I'm so grateful to have you in our community. You give so much more than money. By the way, and that goes to everyone. There might be some of you who are never able to sub. That is perfectly fine. Not everyone can afford to. That's the reality. You can give something else. You can give a kind word. You can give your presence here. You are constantly telling us about Lunar, about yourself. That really helps. Just you opening up, sharing. And that's enough. Just know that that's enough. It is perfectly fine if you can't afford to give more than that, because that's enough. And thank you so much, Cheyenne. Thank you so much for gifting a subby to Ray. Thank you so much for that. And I'm so happy you got a subby, Ray. No more ads for you. No more ads. I see you, Johnny. Hi, Johnny. It's good. It's the first time seeing you in here. I'm so happy to see you. Has gifted a follow to Ollie. Ollie deserves all the follows in the world, okay? But I do believe you be hanging around in Ollie's. Ask me how I know that. But it's great to see you. Welcome in, Johnny. You're welcome. I love that Ollie was like, huh? I already didn't get ads. Now I just get your amazing emotes. I'm happy you like them. I hope that we can add to them in time. I'm glad I decided to check out this channel when Discord suggested it. Hey, wait, Discord suggested our channel? Really? That's a thing? I love that. Wait, I didn't know that. Everyone here is pretty cool. We have amazing peeps in the community. Absolutely amazing peeps. Let me hide the subby board, by the way. Maybe just a bit. You hella lurk. I appreciate you lurking. Ollie said that. Ollie mentioned that. But I really appreciate you lurking. I really, really do. Okay, Twitch, I got partial censorship. Wait, I didn't... What was something censored that you wrote? I didn't... Wait. You said lol whoops? No, I see what you wrote. Maybe there's a message that I don't see that got... I don't know why. I don't know why Twitch does that sometimes. Yeah, I got a notification on my phone. That's insane. Hey, I'm super happy that you found us that way. Palia IGN ai shigure. That... What does that mean? That must be Japanese. Let me add you. Let me add you. Hi, Shigure. Let's go. I love your glasses. Oh my god, you look very pretty. I love your emotes. There's so much love in chat today. There is so much love. I can feel it. Probably because I've visited various Palia channels. Ooh, that must have been why we got recommended then. We also do Enshrouded. For anyone who's also into like fantasy games, we do Enshrouded. We usually do it on Sundays. This Sunday I might not be able to, but it's an exception. Oh really? All these LMAO got censored? What? Excuse me? Excuse you? Don't tell me we're starting to censor ass, because I'm very much against that. We love good ass, okay? We can't start censoring ass. Just saying. I raise them bitchforks. No censoring any ass in here. I know Shigure from an anime. Really, it's a character. It basically means love of the rain. Wait, that's amazing. Ollie coming in with the PG-13 swears. Dragons and dinosaurs are my fave. Dinosaurs are hella cool too. Dinosaurs are hella cool. Your IGN, let me add you. So you have the same IGN. Let me double check that's correct. Okay, that should be correct. Let me also send you a friend request. Oh yeah, it's such a bad word. We can't say that. Yeah, you're so right, Kira. God forbid we say ass. Good ass is necessary. I agree. I agree. We also love average ass and badass. We love all ass. Absolutely. All ass is good ass, just like boobs. Same rule, same rule. LMAO and shut the fuck up get censored. If you have oh really? If you have censored turn on in your own chat. But when did I turn that? I didn't do it on purpose. I just left the... Yeah, I'm a pro streamer. I must have let the settings as they were. And it might be too strong of a filter somehow. But what is wrong with ass? That's my question. Warren providing the ass. I love that. Hey, Mixter. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. How are you? Everyone's got one. It's per person settings. Oh, really? Per person? Oh, wait. Does that mean it's from you? Or it's from me? I don't know how it works. Let me know if I need to change something. So many sensors on my screen. I mostly just had that on for IC. No, you don't turn it on, do me. Oh, we have to turn it on off. I understand now. So whoever it's censored for, it's your own settings. So if you don't want to see certain messages, it's you, Hunter, it's you who controls the settings of what you see on the screen. Now I get it. I get it. It took me a little bit, but I got it. Let me restart the playlist because the playlist was like, nope, we're gonna shut up now. Yes, it's from the individual, so you don't need to change anything. It's a chatter setting. I see. I need to... That's why it wasn't censored for me. I turned my censorship on for myself. I see. So you said that because you don't want to see racism. That's why. Can we get a caked up dragon emoji commissioned? I mean, that sounds like a good idea. I do have some ideas that we... So in time, we'll probably change all of them. But I'm still waiting for the whole visa payment to be done to see how much do I have left. Finished work. Congrats on 700 followers, Zumi. Thank you so much, and thank you to each and every one of you for being here. You are those 700. Just saying, you are the 700. They censor weird things. Yep. I turned my chat filters completely off. I think I will too. Gives cookies for getting in and learning a new thing. Let's go. If I see something racist, I usually clap back or ignore them completely. Don't worry, if we see something racist here, that is a insta-ban. Like, you know how I say this is a place where you can safely make mistakes? Yes. But hate speech is not tolerated. That's the only thing where people get the boot immediately. Any other mistakes where we can be like, hey, we can explain... We don't like you saying that. That is perfectly okay to make. As long as you are receptive to what we're telling you, that's perfectly fine. But hate speech not allowed in any form, shape, or form. That's an immediate boot. Not tolerated. I'm on mobile. I don't know who gifted me a sub, but thank you. You did get one. You did get one. I think it was Cheyenne. I think it was Cheyenne who gifted you. Added you back. Ooh, did I get that? Oh, okay, you accepted. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Ghosty. And yes, what? So ads will start in 2 minutes. I'm thinking I will let them run. It is our last ad break of the day. Let me actually... No, I'll use a snooze immediately after. So it will be our last ad break of the day. I will go give Lucky some hugs. I think she's sleeping. If she's not sleeping, I might show her off to you, but only I don't want to disturb her. And yeah, I need to get some stretchies in. I was in someone's stream that was African American. Someone said the knee joke. I don't know what that is, and something tells me I don't want to know. I want to be protected. I want to live in my bubble. But yeah, no, we don't accept anything like that here. Everyone needs to feel welcome and accepted for who they are, because you all deserve to be. Like, it doesn't matter anything about like what sort of like what race you are, what gender identity you have, any, like, you are amazing as you are, and I want you to feel that, and I will not let anyone who says otherwise be in here. I'm not saying it. No, don't say it, Ray. Don't say it, Ray. Give her hugs for us too, please. I absolutely will. And we will have an ad break for, but it's bad as basically says the bad word. Yeah, no, that's horrible. We don't, yeah. We don't want anything like that in here. But ads will hit us in 30 seconds or less. Last ad break of the day. We will be taking a break. Afterwards, we can just hang out. We could do some... I don't know if this bundle needs any cooking. We could do that. It's up to each and every one of you. Or we can just hang out, relax. That's also an option. But we will see when we get back. In the meantime, please take care of your brain and bodies. Hydrate. Pet your pets. Go stretch a little bit. And I will see you all in, like, very, very, very soon. In just a few minutes. Be right back, peeps. Have you met Roscoe? You can find Roscoe more in the Discord, but sometimes he's also here in the streams, but you can find Roscoe more so in the Discord. Be right back. Oh, are we back? Wait, my ads completely disappeared. Oh, the ad break is ending. Okay, now I know. But they completely disappeared. Welcome back, everyone. Let me switch. I think my hair is so weird. Just give me a second to fix it. My hair is not having it. Oh. It's a little bit all over the place. But this should be okay. So, peeps, let me show you the backpack. This is my new backpack. It's fake leather. And it's can you tell it's like green? It's dark green, and dark green is my favorite color. So this is gonna be the canvas, and I want to put like fun stuff on it. But this is the canvas we were working on. That is so gorgeous. I agree. I really like it. I'm very biased because the color. That color is fire. I agree. I agree. Let me catch up in chat. You found everyone in Kilima? Let's go. A bundle with no cooking. It's for us. It's our bundle. I know how much peeps love cooking. Yeah, not a big fan of cooking. Like, I don't mind cooking with people is different to me. And like cooking events that people do can be really fun. Well, thank you so much, and also welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? But thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Deviant, I really, really appreciate that. How are you doing? Happy weekend. If you want to lurk, because I haven't seen you in chat yet. If you want to lurk, just lurk away. Never feel any pressure to say anything. We share the love and we use his salt for seasoning. Oh my god, I was laughing because I saw Cheyenne right. Oh, you would know. You would know if you met Roscoe. There is no doubt. I honestly, you know, we roast Roscoe a lot. And I think it's how he likes it, honestly. But I love Roscoe. I do. He's an amazing person. I don't know. Like, I told him from the beginning that I trust him. There's something about him that makes me really trust him. I don't know. It's like, yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe our brains are slightly similar in the way that we work. I'm straightforward. I can tell him, hey, don't do this. This bothers me. Roscoe can be like very receptive to that. And I just think it's the dynamic that I crave, right? For people to also be straightforward with me. Now you gotta send me a screenshot of what my name looks like. Ooh, send it in IRL. I only turn up brightness up on my phone when I take pictures. Oh, I think we are a little bit radiant today. I didn't even know Twitch had a dark mode. It does. I didn't even remember that it has a light mode because I've been using it in dark mode for so long. I had my hair a similar color once, like an emerald green. That sounds really pretty. Sounds really pretty. I love building most of the time. If you ever want to show us, I would love to see it. I'm so bad at cooking, IRL or in Palia. No, IRL, the cooking is difficult. He just loves to be on people's minds. Roscoe said I was 69.420 years old yesterday. That is so hilarious. What the heck? Like, he would know, because Roscoe's ancient. I read the same thing on a scroll at the Natural History Museum. Wait, I heard he sat next to Jesus in high school. Oh my god. I heard he emerged from a cave with a bone. He must have been the one who made the first drawings in the caves, you know? I appreciate you doing me. I'm okay. Tired mentally and physically. Focusing on only doing things that don't take too many spoons. I'm so proud of you for that. if any at all. No, that is amazing. Feel free to just lurk away. Always enjoy a Doomy stream. The positivity and caring that is always present is amazing. Thank you for saying that, Deviant. And likewise, you are also one of, like, a very, very kind soul in our community. So get those spoons. You absolutely deserve them. And do what you have to do. Like, just lurk away. Take it very easy. We are very, very proud of you. Because I know spoons are hard. Spoons are hard. Let me do the whole snooze so that we don't get any more ads today, because we don't want those. Let me sell. Is there anything else we should do from the bundles, or do we just hang out and yap? That is perfectly fine with me too. Just to hang out and yap with you all. We have one red egg. Or we could, if anyone is up for some fishing, we could just like do some like very chill fishing. If you guys are up for that. Like, not even fishing for something specific, just going, fishing away, like, very chill, very cozy type of stuff. I need tails. I need chopper tails. That is a bit... Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous in case you want to lurk. Lurking is very much appreciated. Let me see. Wait. I missed something. I believe he got an executive producer's credit when fire was invented. Yeah, spoons are rare currency for me too. Spoons are really hard. I feel you as someone who is in burnout. I used to say that I'm not anymore, that I'm on the margin of it, but my therapist corrected me and said, no, you are in burnout. You are. So I am. I've been in burnout for 2 years, so I completely understand you. Spoons are hard. And it's very much a learning curve to know exactly how much can you give before you are all spent out. I'm down for fishing. Let's go do some fishing then. I'd place your stuff on your board before you eat or sell something. Very good point. I do have the scales. So yes, I'm good with the scales. We do have them. It's okay. I'm literally standing in the middle of a supermarket trying to pick up a sandwich with no audio and barely any frame rate, exclusively to come in here and tell all of you that you suck. We'll take that, Roscoe, but you can do better than that. Come on, what is that weak ass roast? Hello? You can do better. Even when you're in a supermarket trying to pick up a sandwich. You can do better than that. What the fuck? How do you get the different eggs? I forgot. So each type seems to be from a certain activity. You get the yellow ones from bug hunting. You get the red ones from hunting, from what I can tell. And I think there must be a type that you get through fishing. So I don't know what color that is. But by doing the different activities, maybe mining might give you a type 2. We haven't done that. Or did we get this one through mining? Let me quickly look it up. Okay, let's look it up so I can give you the right information. Yes, plus with the chronic illness. I will join you fishing if it's not a bother. Absolutely not. Please, anyone feel free to join. Let me just see all the different eggs. Red is hunting, green is mining. Got you. Does fishing give any? So red hunting, green is mining, and yellow is bug catching. Where do you guys wanna... Do we just go to... Blue ones for fishing. Got you. Fishing is blue. Okay. Perfect. Where do we fish? Do we just chill in Killamore Bahari? Or do we go Elderwoods? Let me see. Do I have... I have some worms. I'm going to hop off Palia and just hang out a little bit. That is perfectly fine. Thank you, Cheyenne, for joining us. And anyone who's in the party, feel free to, like, you can leave at any time. We absolutely don't mind. Kilima, so you can get the ones for the bundle. Let's do Kilima then. And what is it in? Kilima Rivers, I thought you said? Someone said Kilima Rivers, I think, but I might be wrong. Don't just judge me, just be proud. I remembered I had spoons to brush my teeth this morning. I'm absolutely not judging. I've been there where I didn't have spoons to brush my teeth. I know exactly what that's like. So I am really proud of you. That is amazing. And the fact that you remembered. Yes. Sometimes it's not spoons. Sometimes it's just forgetting. Absolutely. Very, very valid. Behind the inn is a good place. Let's go there then. I need a starred puppyfish for the hunt. Where was the start pupfish? The pupfish is the tiny one. The tiny one, but I don't remember where. I just remember it's really hecking tiny. And it's like pink purple. I have the visual, but oh, wrong. I'm not behind the inn. Wrong direction. Is there group invites or just meetings? So I have one more slot in my party. I can absolutely add you. And I believe there was at least a second party that can also add additional people. So let me check. Ghosty, you were Aishigure, right? I'm not mixing things up, right? Sometimes I do, but I think it was you, correct? Thank you, Cheyenne, so much for joining. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for playing with us. No one in my party. Pupfish by the lake. Okay, so let me invite you. Foxy, did Deal leave? I don't want to call you out, Deal, because it's perfectly okay if you, like, if you're not here. But just so I know exactly who's coming. Foxy, could you make a second party? And I think there was someone else who said they want to come. So, just let me know. So that we can make a second party. I had one slot. I don't know. Do I need worms? Do I need glowworms? 29% energy, is that accurate? That is... I am also fairly low energy. I do need to recharge. It's been a lot of socializing for me, but it's been really fun. Hi! Oh, Kira, you're here. Yes. Foxy, could you invite Kira to party? You look so cute. I love that outfit. It's a doll outfit. I absolutely love it. Normal worms here. Thank you. Thank you so much. If anyone needs glowworms, request. So these are normal worms and the other one might be... We could go for the pupfish too. Like we can do like... Oh, thank you for adding me. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have you as a friend. What the heck am I doing? I completely forgot. If you're not in my friends list, like feel free to add me. Because I might forget. I love this outfit. I only got it yesterday. It's beautiful. I love it too. And I think... So I love this pink version. Really pretty. And I also love the red. It has a red and black version. That one's really pretty too. Hi, Sabrina. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Happy weekend. But that was a really good outfit to get from a did you get it from a mystery outfit or did you buy it? Either way, very good. Like, it's just good that you got it. It's amazing. Yeah, I love the red. Oh yeah, the black and green. That one's also really pretty. How are you doing, Sabrina? Hope you're doing well. No, I just bought it. It's very much worth. It's very much worth. But yes, Foxy, how do you feel about starting the second party? It's up to you, like no pressure whatsoever. If it's too much, if it gets overwhelming, like feel free to just say no. So we will be doing just chill fishing. We have like approximately half an hour left from the stream and we can just do some chill fishing. Try to get... I sent the request, perfect. So Kira, Foxy is going to send you a request or has already. Foxy is part of our community. She is from over on the YouTube side. That's how we know Foxy. But she is an amazing part of our community, plays with us like almost every single time. Foxy, I really, really appreciate you. And she beautiful. Just look at how beautiful Foxy is. Absolutely stunning. I accepted. Let's go. Let's go. We are in parties. And if anyone wants to join, I think we have some free spots. If not, we can always make extra parties. Look at me getting a wheel. Look at me getting the wheel. Okay, so... Did I catch any of the fish that I need? Not yet. It's this one. It's the Radiant Sunfish. It is this one. Okay. And how... there was a way to see the bundles. Let me see. So I need... Oh, just one of these. Perfect. Okay. I got this one. So we will need the Enchanted Pupfish. And the stickleback. And I think the stickleback is here too, right? But it's morning and day. Yeah, okay. Foxy the Frogbert. Frogbert bobber. That rolls off the tongue. Oh, you're getting a froggy. I think that's a froggy. Oh, that's so cute. Or is it the bobber? I think that might be your bobber. You have a froggy bobber. Oh, I love that. That's why you said Frogbert bobber. Now I'm connecting the dots, but that's so cute. I'm doing good. I'm still happy from yesterday. I had a lot of fun fishing with some of my favorite people I know from Twitch. And in the end, we got a plushie from bug hunting. It was really fun. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. It's so fun when you can like play with a community that you feel safe with. And it's just an amazing feeling. Very fun. I think I would have I think Charles, who did some hunting yesterday, I actually wanted to join, but I would have felt really bad to leave my friend hanging. But the introvert in me thought about it because I was like, oh, can I get some alone time? But then I decided not to. I decided to try and be there for my friend as well because she is amazing. I have... Like, she's very fun, very amazing. Just very much extroverted energy. I'm more mellow, more chill. Oh, this tiny one. This is a very tiny one. Okay, this is a piranha. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I've just noticed. Thank you so much, Safrina. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Oh, there's a bloom event. This is really chill. Like just fishing. And we're progressing the bundles. I get nervous about messaging people to ask to play with me, but I was happy I didn't. Maybe I try hunting in a party next time. Hey, it's up to what makes you comfortable. Like, never push yourself. But hey, if you ever want to play with us, you are of course very welcome to do so. Just don't push yourself. Do it in your own limits. I think what can help in our parties is that you can come in and leave at any time you want to. And that is the same with many other cozy game streamers. So just that the fact that you can leave when it gets too much can really help. I love the teacup. I love the teacup. Hold the tea. I need to make myself one more tea today. I'm feeling it's a double tea day. Usually I have 1 tea a day and it's most of the time it's green tea. But I think I'm feeling another tea. I did something really bad yesterday. So I was in a store where I buy my marzipan chocolate and I forgot to buy the marzipan chocolate. I was so sad when I got home. I was like, no way, I was there. And it's not even close because that's the thing. It's a store that's really far from me, so I don't really get to go there as often. And I completely forgot to buy it. And I got home and I was like, no, that was it was the perfect time to get it and I just didn't. But hey, it happens. It happens. Hey, we got a chest. What are we getting from the chest? A makeshift drum table. I have a feeling I had this one before. I don't always remember. I have no idea if I got it before, but I think I did. Let me see what time it is. So this is during morning and day. I should be getting them. Maybe, am I? But it does say worms, I think. Let me double check again. So for this one, is this one? Found and kill my rivers using worms in the morning and day. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Maybe it's just like very rare. I love to see all the fairies. I know, right? The new outfit is incredibly beautiful. It's just so floaty. That's what I love about it the most. It's super floaty. It feels very like... And I have to say, like, when I saw it in the screenshot, I wasn't sold. But then I saw it in person. And it's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And I love the colors on it too. Back again. Welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back. Every time you say worm or worms, I think you're talking about me. That makes sense. It can sound similar if I say it fast, if I say Warren fast. And you're like, oh shit, she called me out. Oh, I should replenish. Don't forget about focus if you want to level up your fishing faster. I always forget about it. Hello to me, hello to you, Warren. Is that an actual worm emote? Wait a minute. That looks cuter. Listen, I'm not a big fan of worms. Unless they're gummy worms. They scare me for some reason, but... that was pretty cute, not gonna lie. I don't get why I was nervous though. I talk to people I never even met in real life almost every day. No, but I feel you. Talking to people is one thing, but playing is... Oh, I feel you so much, Safrina. I always get anxiety. Palia helped me with this, but in other games that I've played, I've always had anxiety playing with people, even people I feel safe chatting with. I was always like, oh my god, I don't want to inconvenience anyone in some way. Because I used to play Guild Wars 2, which is an MMO. And I was always super anxious to play with people. I think Palia might have helped me with that. I think I would do better now. Just because Palia offers such a safe space. So I think that really helped me sort of face my fears. Why am I nervous? But I totally understand that. I mean, you also stream, yeah, but it's just different. It's a different situation. Anxiety is an irrational beast. It rarely makes sense. I agree. I'm not a big fan of I'm a big fan of Warrens, just not of worms. Warren, are we cloning you now? Is that the answer? Is that why you're saying Warrens plural? I hate talking on the phone at work. Answering the phone at work is hell. I hate talking on the phone, period. Like, I have so much anxiety with, like, responding to my phone. So much. But, yeah, I do my best. Or making appointments and stuff, that is really hard for me. I do it, but it's really hard. I need to prepare emotionally. Same, I prefer being a YouTube Palia creator than a Twitch streamer. You really... so do you create content? Ghosty, feel free. We do have a Discord. There's no pressure to join. Because Discords are not for everyone, and I know that. But if you do, there is a self-promo channel where you can absolutely post like your videos and your streams and what you're working on. The only thing that I will say... I want to openly say that... so... we don't accept it if people come in and only do that and we don't know you at all, or you're not there in the streams. Even if you're just lurking, that is very valid. That is perfectly okay, but you have to be a part of our community, so you have to be here, if that makes sense. Not all the time. Don't get me wrong. But you just need to be a part of our community. But if you are, self-promo is absolutely okay. We actually encourage it because we want to know what you people are you know, doing. How do you get the different eggs? I forgot. Creaky, welcome in. Thank you for saying hi to us. So the different eggs you get by doing different activities in Palia. Yellow is bug catching. Blue is fishing. Red is hunting. And then you have a green for mining. So you just keep doing those activities and they drop randomly from what you're doing. That's how you get all of them. You just have to do the different activities. Plus, with a chronic illness, I will join you fishing. If it's not a bother, absolutely feel free to join. I am a little bit behind. Wait, what am I reading? I'm very behind. I think I've read, Creaky, I've read your message before, and we've answered that. I don't know why I was so scrolled up in this. Hey, thanks for hosting. I'm sorry for lurking for so long. No, Shinny, do not feel... is it okay to call you Shinny? Am I butchering your name? My clock is almost done. Gotta hop out when finished. I like the friendly community vibe you did. It helped me understand a lot. Happy hunting. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And no worries about the lurking. It is very, very okay to do so here. Thank you so much for being here. Let me... say making appointments are so hard. Yes, they are. They really are. I was looking for the Discord earlier. Absolutely, you can find it there. Thank you, Warren, for providing the link. I won't be rude, I promise. No, no worries. Like, if you are... And you are a part of our community because you're here. So that is very much okay. I'm just saying I've seen it in other people's Discords where people come in just for that, if that makes sense. Like, they never lurk. They never interact with the stream. They're just there to self-promote. That is what we don't accept. But if you are a part of our community, feel free to self-promote away. Like, please do. How am I not on the Discord, to be honest? Although Roscoe threatened to ban me if I joined. We will not allow it. Don't worry about that, Kira. I'm protecting you. So don't worry about that. If you want to join, feel free to. One time I started talking to someone on the phone to talk about an appointment and she hung up on me. No way. That is so rude. Oh, I've also had like negative interactions. Yeah. I've also had a negative interaction quite recently and I dreaded calling back for that. I haven't liked talking on the phone since my daddy passed away. I don't mind video chats. I see. So you're okay with video chats. Thank you so much for the follow. What is everyone is following today? That's crazy, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. I'm so nervous. Monday I have to call SSI and tell them about my med adjustment and that I got a new therapist and that I got a referral to a neurologist. Wait, did that change then? Because so did you get a new therapist in the end? But hey, you've got this. I believe in you, Ray. I know it's really scary. It's hella scary, but you can do it. You've got this. You're a boss lady. No, that's fine. So it is okay. Thank you for telling me that. I feel like these days you have to be on so many platforms. It overwhelms me all the time. I prefer just doing 2 or 3. I completely feel you, but I will say that I only do 2. And even YouTube is, I do not have the spoons to continuously work on new content. So I just post once in a while. But I would say you don't have to do all of them if you are not feeling it. If it's not natural to your brain to do so. So just, it's better to do fewer and not burn out than try to do everything and then burn out, I would say. So just focus on the platforms that you legitimately enjoy. I barely promoted on my own server. Hey, it's up to what you're feeling. I know some people feel uncomfortable sharing their own things. That is also valid. But yeah, you never have to feel bad about that. I've got a... Oh, I had a piece of hair. But yes, I am also sorry for your loss, Hunter. That is really tough. But yeah, there's nothing that I can ever say to make that better. It's just the worst thing in the world to lose a loved one. To me, it's popular. I am really not. I am going back to my old therapist. Yeah, no, I remember that, but you said the words new therapist, so I was like, oh, is that... Because I remembered you say that you will stick to your old therapist and that you might have to find a new psychiatrist, but you said that's a maybe because they might accept it with the old psychiatrist too. But it was just the words new therapist that made me think, oh, is it a new one in the end? I had people promote their things on stream. It can be very annoying, so I get the Discord thing too, if it's random people. I mean, yes, we have instances of people coming in to promote art. but people who are just here to do that, which is not okay. Obviously, people in the community can absolutely do that. Oh, hello. But yes, that is exactly the kind of thing that we don't allow. That is a good example of it. I try not to promote myself, but sometimes... No, you absolutely can. Hunter, you absolutely can. You are part of this community. Like, for everyone who's a part of the community, you are free to self-promote away. And I talk about it not meaning... No, you can absolutely do that. Yeah, I think it's gonna work so far. They haven't said it one. I love that. I love that. It's very... Because change can be really a lot. Like to... It's just a lot. It can be very overwhelming. So I'm glad that you don't have to change. At least it looks that way so far. Thank you so much for getting your sea serpent. So sorry I had to drop the stream because Discord opening froze me up. No worries. No worries about that. Wait, let me write you because you're not going to hear me. Let me write you in the party. Can I... Oh no, that shows... How do I... Is it party? I forgot. Oh, from tab. Perfect. No worries. Sorry for the freeze. Okay. Thank you for getting your daily dragon. It's always the art with me. There are official platforms and it's also different. Yeah, absolutely. It's very different if you know the person. Very, very different. But it's, what I don't like about those, and sometimes they're bots, sometimes they're real people, is when they pretend to, especially when they pretend to like what you're doing. Like they will say, oh, very cool stream, you're doing such a good job, what are you playing? And they will try to make conversation before that. I can't stand that. I cannot stand that. I almost am like, I think I appreciate it more when you're just straight up shooting the, hi, I'm here to sell our art, and then I can ban, but I respect it more, if that makes sense. I don't like the whole, I'm pretending to like your stream to sell you something. Like, I hate that. I hate that. At the moment, I'm not promoting much because if my books sell, I won't make any money because Amazon and Barnes & Noble took out PayPal, Chime, and Cash App as preferred methods, really, for receiving payments from them. So gotta renew ID and get on Mama's bank account so I can get paid again. Good luck with that, Hunter. I hope you can do, you know, everything it takes so that you can start getting paid, because it would be really sad if you couldn't. Thank you so much for lurking, Alex. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you're cozy. You're using the cozy mode, so I hope you truly are having a cozy time. Should we also try for the pupfish? I'm not getting the fish that we need to get here for some reason. Oh, I did! No, I got 3! I need 2 more, okay. Is it until 6 p.m.? It might be until 6 p.m. Because it says during morning and day. Fanfiction has the same trouble. The AI bots leave comments and then try to scam them. Really? I've never had that happen, but that's really interesting that it has the same problem. I'm cozy, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well too. I'm having a blast. It was such a fun stream. It's actually really nice to have a new update in Palia. Like, it really, because like, I'm really enjoying my time, and it was very fun hunting for the bees and the froggies. In the past, I was like, I had to take a break because I felt like I was burning out, and I feel like this update really revitalized, you know, my interest with the game. Let's see for how long it is. But we do have one Palia day a week. And then they never come back to your stream. Yes, I saw a lot of nice art on Fiverr, a lot of things for Twitch too. Yes, and sometimes you end up knowing artists from like communities and from other people recommending them. There are many spaces to find artists. Palia is great for cozy time. It's amazing. Palia is the best game to have, like, won't get them now, it's night. That's what I was thinking. Because it's until 6 p.m, right, Foxy? Should we go try get the enchanted pupfish? That one is in... Is it in the Fisherman's Lagoon? Okay, let's go try for the pupfish. Which is, where Einar is. I once turned a fanfiction in as homework in school. They failed me on it. Really, they did? No, wait. I honestly think fanfiction is very legitimate to write. it's like a niche type of entertainment, but it's super valid. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But that being said, I don't read a lot. I've only read fan fiction with a book where I didn't like how one of the romantic arcs turned out. So I was like, oh, I can't leave it at that. I need some more, you know, I need to be satisfied with how it ended. And then I read fan fiction about that couple. But that was pretty much the only time. Not because, I don't know why. It's because I just prefer, I guess, reading other stuff. But it's a very valid form of entertainment. What does the pupfish need? One sec. So the pupfish needs... using glowworms. Okay, kill him a lake using glowworms. Palia's... Wait. Oh, did I... I didn't cast far enough. Palia is honestly my favorite online game. Now it feels like my second home. Palia is amazing. Palia is absolutely amazing. It's just that I streamed it for so much and it was only Palia that I was getting close to burning out. And I feel like now my interest is renewed. And whenever, you know what, I am a firm believer in that when you get burnt out from something, it's just better to take a break because you will feel like coming back. It will always feel good to come back to it. But it's very important. Like if you're not having fun with something, it's important to let it go for a while, I think. And hey, for me, it was enough to reduce it to 1 day a week. That was enough. That kind of prevented me from like getting fully burnt out with it. But it is amazing. Palia is my favorite cozy game, hands down. I don't know if there, you know, Loftia is upcoming. I don't know if it's going to be the same as Palia for me. We're going to see. I think Loftia is super promising. I am an official Loftia partner. So I'm still working on the video with what we know so far from it. I should be done with it very, very soon. But, yeah. Loftia is also really promising. And I'm not just saying that because I'm an official partner. It's really promising. Will it be the same as Palia? I have no idea. It feels like it's a slightly different vibe. So I might love them both equally, or Palia might be my #1 forever. Who knows? You never know. But Palia is my favorite cozy game of all time. I tried to use Fiverr to get help with my games, and the people I found wanted to charge me up to 2,000 for their work. And despite their page saying the max they charge is 100 to 150. See, I don't know anything about prices. I do not know anything about how much it costs. So I couldn't tell you. But I'm sorry that they advertise it wrong. Like it's... because it's okay. I'm a firm believer in that you set your own prices. That is perfectly fine, but I think be transparent about it. Sessa, I need to leave now, but thanks for the amazing stream. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for playing with us. I really appreciate you. I don't have a favorite cozy game of multiple. That's also super valid. There are so many incredible cozy games out there. Stardew Valley, Coral Island, Fields of Mystria. They're amazing. So there, literally, I understand that feeling of there's just too many good ones to choose from. Wait, let me see something because I might have missed it. Yeah, but once you have exhausted all canon of the thing, it can be nice to explore different what ifs. No, you're completely right. And fanfiction does allow you to do that. Also smut. That's exactly what I read when I mentioned the couple. That's exactly what I read. I had to read smut on that. I had to. It just didn't end. It wasn't satisfying enough. So I had to. Because it was a couple where... I forgot what the term is. When there's a fade to black. Imagine like a fade to black in a movie, and that's what happened with the smut scene. And I was like, no way. There was so much build up to it, and I was like, you can't just end with that. And yeah, that's when I read smutty fanfiction. Exactly, we're forced to read it. I had to. I had to. Are we getting the pupfish? Is it? Not yet. I don't know if it's time dependent. Also, we are super radiant. I mean, I'm just gonna... Are we? Let me just check on my other monitor. Oh yeah, we're super radiant. Let me make it just a tad bit darker. I think it's been like this for a while though, and I was like too lazy to change it. But let's I mean, I think it's fine. I don't want the background to get too dark either. I don't know either, but I don't use Fiverr anymore. And then another time I tried to ask an indie game dev on Discord for advice and got ganged up on by the mods and fans for daring to bother the dev for my games. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Unless they had a rule about that, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It got so bad that I just quit talking in that Discord. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry. That seems like an awful experience to go through. Whenever, like, they all teamed up against you. Dumi gets a few compliments and suddenly, like, look at me, I'm radiant. I know, right? I'm like, it's making my head bigger. No, but I do need to, I promise to order that light panel. I kept saying it, but it's time. And hopefully I can make it look like a little bit more professional. But I think the only time when we're actually gonna get to more professional lighting is when I move to the UK, because we need some backlighting too. So yeah, we need some backlighting. You can't really have professional lighting without backlighting, as far as I know. Unless you have a natural source. Hey, I got an enchanted pupfish. We are getting there. Let's go. I love your outfit. Wait, you look so elegant. That is beautiful. Your setup is fine. You'll just make your life harder. Yeah, that's the thing. I will make my life harder with having to move everything, but I'm not completely sold on it, because I'm like, what if I buy the second panel but it still looks bad because there's no backlighting? And maybe then we will have to do it like only when I move there. But there, it's gonna be good. I want to get fairy lights. Is everyone else here a fan of fairy lights? I think they are just the perfect amount of light, because it's kind of soft and diffuse, and it's really pretty. I would love to get some fairy lights. But again, Warren, you're right. I don't want to have to move it all over, because there's just not enough space in the car to fit everything. We can deal with occasionally radiant Doomy for now. It's occasionally radiant and then occasionally thriller. Sometimes it turns really super dark. Let me see that I missed something in chat. I love fairy lights, you do too. I love them. They're so soft and pretty. Fairy lights plus sunset lamp. Paint by Magic. I need to check out sunset lamp. Wait, let me Google it. Do I know what that is? Because maybe I just don't know it by name. Sunset lamp. Ooh. I see what you mean. I can see the appeal in this. I do not think I'd get... it does make everything warmer though. This might be a good idea to make stuff warmer. I will consider it. We'll see how it looks like with the fairy lights, because I imagine they will make the frame warmer as well. But that looks quite good. I'll be back in a bit if still live. Gotta look up some stuff. No worries, Hunter. We won't be live for much longer. But good luck with the stuff. Radiant Doomy to Gloomy Doomy, exactly. Radiant Doomy and then Gloomy Doomy. Depending on the clouds. My roommate uses one. His room looks so cozy. I would love to see. For me, when I looked up the images, it looks a little bit too intense, but I'm wondering if you can dim it a little bit, you know, so it's like dimmer. I like my dim lights. I don't like them to be super intense, but otherwise the color is really pretty. Sunset lamp, I keep seeing that pop up on local Bluetooth, but it's not mine. Someone is trying to. It's connecting. Yo, went and played one round of Hotpot, won it, got a giant ancient koi plush. Let's go! That is so lucky. That is super lucky. I use a Japanese paper Halloween soft. Ghosty, I don't know if you joined the Discord, but if you did, hey, and if you feel comfortable posting, I would love to see them. I would absolutely love to see them. There's settings depending on which one you get. I go on to use for photography in my room. Really, that is amazing. That is really, really... What a good idea. It's amazing what you can do with proper lighting. Time to buy a lottery ticket? I think so too. I think so too. Think so too. Of course, I can't wait to see them. That sounds incredibly pretty. Oh, and I'm gonna say, okay, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but I am ready to let the cherry blossom go. I'm ready. It's been too broken up by Lucky. It's not intact anymore. It's like oddly shaped. It's a unique shape. And it's like breaking apart. I'm kind of ready to let go of it. I had fairy lights, but my cat chewed the cord so they don't work anymore. No. Oh, is this my future paint by magic? Because I was just talking earlier about how we want to get a sofa, but we're not able to get the sofa we want because my cat loves, like, what do you call it? Like, getting her claws in the sofa. So when I go to the UK, we're gonna try to get more scratching posts, put catnip on them, and see if that works to keep her away from the sofa. But my cat is pretty destructive too. So I think that might be my future. I think that might be my future. Less cherry blossom and more cherry bloss. What does bloss mean? Bloss. That sounds so silly. I need to move upstairs to my office to connect to Ethernet. My Wi-Fi keeps dropping, but I will get the pics, no worries. In your own time. I once felt like everyone was against me because I asked a totally normal question. It was also about something that I actually pay for. The question was totally reasonable. A lot of people liked the message of the person that called me out for no good reason. I'm so sorry about that. I got upset because I thought I did something very wrong. The owner of the Discord saw what had happened a bit later and said I did nothing wrong. There you go. That is your confirmation. And even if sometimes you say something that bothers people, that doesn't mean you were wrong. And that might be, like, not to excuse the situations in which it's bad behavior. I don't mean that. But I mean, like, you never know what personally triggers people because of their personal experiences, even if you didn't mean it in that way, if that makes sense. But sometimes it's absolutely nothing wrong, you know? It's just the way it is. And it is a really bad feeling when people group up against you. Instead of, like, explaining things and being like, hey, we would appreciate if you know, if they tell you straight up what they need from you, so you know that. It might be, I can't decorate my room since she loves to chew on things. So I've accepted not decorating my room the way I like. That is, oh, I hope I find a solution, because I would love to be able to decorate the way I like. I would love that. But worst case scenario, I think a way is to just buy really inexpensive things so that if they get broken, you can be like, okay, well, rip. It happened. You are not responsible for actively working to make everyone else comfortable. That is true. That is the responsibility of the owner. And if something you say makes them uncomfy, they need to be, like, straight up with you, but not in an attacking way, if that makes sense, you know? Like, it's our responsibility as owners of, like, servers and communities. That sounds really wrong. I don't own the community, but you know what I mean. As the streamers in the community, it's our responsibility to keep to keep it a safe space. And we can tell you, hey, if you say this can make people uncomfortable, but you have to not attack people in the process. I feel like there is yeah, it's just, you never want to hurt someone. Going to get tattooed property of Doomy. I felt so bad the moment I said it, because I was like, what is my mouth saying? Like, what, owner of community? No, that is, it's not accurate. It's just not accurate. Jesus. Can you... I don't wanna even. If found, please return to Mookie's house. Luckily, my cat doesn't mess with art prints because I love hanging up prints from artists I like. Hey, that is good. That is good. Is it because they're higher up, maybe? It's not so tempting. Please return to Mookie's house. Also, let me quickly check something. Very, very quickly, friends. What date is it today? I just want to check. Okay, so I do not know schedule because I was thinking of something. But let's see. I will say goodbye to you. It is time. It is that time. No, it is time to end the stream. Let me thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, everyone, absolutely, for joining. Because, you know, I started calling out people, but then I was like, so many people played with us. The list is going to be so long. So thank you to everyone who joined for as long as you were able to join. Even if you join us for like little time, I still really appreciate you joining. But it's not an obligation. Let me return to my housing plot. Thank you for the welcome, of course. Of course. Of course, and thank you for being here. I really, really do appreciate you, Kai, very, very much. And thank you, YouTube peeps, for being here. I also appreciate you a lot. I hope you have a wonderful time of your day. And also, Twitch peeps, could you stay with me so that we raid out together somewhere? If it's not... I can't do it on YouTube because we're not partnered, but on Twitch I can. Bye-bye, YouTube peeps. Have an amazing time of the day, and I hope you know you are very much appreciated, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye-bye, YouTube.